Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormside2146. It's Thursday, the 23rd of February 2023, and we're back for more Factorio today in our modded run that's been great fun so far. Really having a good time with this combination of mods, and nice and confusing, nice and complicated, and good to get sunk into, so having a great time. Looking forward to continuing with more today. Got a few points of order to go over. Then in game we've got a few little odd jobs that I want to get sorted out just to get back into the Factorio mood, and when they're done we'll be back to where we kind of finished up towards the end of the last session. Production of technical cards is almost finished, and then the goods to make space science and all of the rocketry to get that moved around will be the next thing to work on. Fully expect that towards the end of this session, the second half of this session, we will be up in space working on the production of space science and the actual researching of things, technologies that will then unlock more possibilities and unlock what comes next. So an exciting session, I hope. Just a few things to work on to begin with that are a bit more simple, and then we'll get into some technical stuff, which is scary. Back to things I know nothing about, but also exciting for the same reason, and good fun as well, I should hope. The first point of order, and I don't know whether you will have noticed or not, but I've changed some of my streaming settings. I did discover this morning that they weren't what I thought they were. They weren't what they're supposed to be. This is following on from like microphone issues I was having last week. Those I think I've solved. I found a Windows update has done something, or had done something it shouldn't have, reset a setting on the microphone. So I fixed that, and I think the audio is better. No one complained, so it can't have been bad, but I think it's better than it was personally. And then I found today, I don't know if they've always been wrong, but some settings in OBS that weren't what I wanted them to be, so I've changed those. Again, same as last time. I apologise in advance if anything is actually broken or wrong. Hopefully we can discover that quick enough and fix it. But I expect everything's fine, and I would expect also that everything's improved actually quality-wise. Although who knows whether you'll be able to tell all this is generally irrelevant. Probably wasn't worth fiddling with if it wasn't broken, but we'll see. That's for me worth just trying to get it right, for my comfort in what we're doing. Factorio wise, as mentioned, I did during my couple of days off tear out the original base. That's gone, and in fact let's take a look at it. If we hop back into the game, and down here where we started, it's completely gone, ripped out. All I did was cheated. Basically brought in a whole bunch of robots, roboports, the top tier level, and an infinity chests to just wipe everything away. So it was just lifted up, put into a storage, and then that's fed into infinity chests to delete it. So that you didn't miss anything there. It was not exciting. It was not interesting. It's not like last week we did some redesigning of this square with the petrochemicals in. That was interesting, working on a little bit being reconfigured and rearranged, and that involves some deletion, but just deleting an entire base and not doing anything at the same time, just pick this up and delete it. You didn't miss anything. It's gone, it's tidied up. That's good progress to be at. It's not in the way. We can put another square of the rail grid in there now and do something in it if we want. It's not badly positioned for that. The few things to rescue as I was going through that. So there's a little chest down here where we've kept the silos, because they're expensive to make and we know we're going to need them. So I've kept them safe. They're there ready for when we do need them. The shelter building I've moved up here, into like where the mall is and near the depots, like central. I still haven't seen it in action. Don't really know what it does, but there it is, kept safe. And then that little spot where I had a crusher to just delete stuff, I've moved it here and sorted it out. So we can throw rubbish in this warehouse, or just stuff I don't want, because we're making everything. We can just pick up new ones. So if there's something I don't want, I throw it in here. And we've got stack filter inserters. This one is whitelisted for stone, so this crusher will turn stone into sand. And these are blacklisted for stone, so these will not take the stone in and therefore can't get clogged up. the sand can go out to these, that deletes them. Other things, whatever, they go in if it's inserters, and then the pieces of those inserters come back out and get fed back in to be crushed for good. It's only stone because it requires, I think it's 3 items or 4 to actually do it. It can get clogged up. So I've got one dedicated to the stone and the others for whatever. So this is just a little bit, that we were using in the old factory that I've moved here to, for future use. We can come to the centre here, dump off whatever I don't want, and it'll deal with it gradually over time. That was worth saving along with the other stuff. So that's just there in the corner of M51, which is very central to our layout. I've also, more news about the run. Installed a couple of extra mods into the run. Took a backup first just in case these ruin everything. So one that I've installed is the Darnet Water mod that I've been talking about a few times over the course of the run, and there was apparently an issue with Krastorio 2 and Space Exploration and Darnet Water causing recipes to be completely messed up. But someone had left a helpful comment in the Darnet Water mod section on the mod page with instructions on how to basically avoid the issue. So I made those changes in the configuration, and now when we're picking fluid-based recipes, we have these reversed options, or alternate inputs, or whatever. We'll have a bunch of different options. So as well as doing enriched iron, we have enriched iron with the little R in the corner of the recipe, which is a flipped version, and we can also use a hotkey to just flip that recipe around. What that allows is just to move the water next to each other, and then we'll have inputs like this and joined across like this, which lets us fit the pipework in the same space as we would if these were not next to each other. So just in the 2 rows if there's 2 inputs. Whereas what we've had so far is, if that is flipped this way, the sulfuric acid and the water are next to each other, so we can't have straight pipes in this area, and we've had to use underground to here and then underground out to there to line everything up. And it takes up a lot more space, especially if there's another building here with an output that we want to use. So this mod is nice to let us fit things, liquid inputs, with keeping in my small power pole square grid thing. That's what causes the problem, is using this grid of power poles. So if I'm going to insist on doing that, that's a very helpful mod, and I'm glad someone provided the answer for that. The other mod I've installed is the crafting combinator mod, Xerath's fork of it, because that was updated most recently. Don't really know the difference between the original and the fork, but the most recently updated made sense to have. And so I had this specific situation where I wanted to use one. I've installed it and we can try and use it. We might as well try and do it now to get it set up. What we're producing here is the reinforced plate. It's the surface to walk on, and we're making a whole giant storage of it so we can change the floors everywhere. This is the light version. There is also a dark version, and I kind of want both just so we can make a pretty pattern. But I don't want to set up a second production for both. They have the same inputs, the same recipe, so I just want to change the recipe of this one over to the darker one if, for example, this warehouse is full, or if there's more light than dark, make more dark. If there's more dark than light, then so on and so on. So we can try and set that up now if I make one. I'm not an expert on using any of the combinators, but especially this one, so we'll have to see how that goes. Just need a few cables and green chips to do that. Find them around here. Hello, Aki. Good afternoon. Hope you're good today. There's the combinator. Going to need some wires, probably. Maybe some other things. We'll have a look. You're good, good. Yeah, I'm good today. Yeah, doing well. Ready to trying to spin my brain up, ready to do the complicated stuff later today. So I want that to control this. No overflow chest. Yes, I'm aware. I hope that it wouldn't need to use one, but we do need to put a chest behind it. If anything... Don't know why it's done that, but okay. The materials, like when you change the recipe, if the materials are not required or not wanted or whatever, they get thrown back into this chest, which I don't want to deal with, but we'll see how the configuration goes. So yes, this is going to write a recipe based on input signals. Overflow is behind. Don't know what any of these settings really do. Oh, we can discard the items, sure. So like instead of putting them in the chest, I should just delete them, I hope. Which I don't mind. The site recipe needs switched. Yes, wait for the output to clear before you do that. So empty its output before it changes the recipe so they don't get lost. If it can. So that might change how we do the settings. And then there's a sticky behavior, which is interesting. So when it changes, keep doing what you're doing for a few and then stop. That could be interesting. We need to input some signals. We're going to probably need a decider to do this. Somehow. Not quite got it in my head how this will work. We want to input, let's say, that warehouse into the decider. And then decider into the crafting combinator. How much can we fit in here? I don't even know. Does it tell me here? Yeah, 512 slots of 100. So 512 hundreds is 51,200. So let's say 50,000. If the amount of, well, anything, it's more than 50,000, outputs the recipe to make dark, whatever it's called. Should be in this list somewhere, though it's not, not particularly well organised, I guess. It's like everything. It doesn't look like everything, weirdly. There's some research stuff, so it should be before that, I'd have thought. Before that, but it's not there, is it? No. So this recipe, get rare metals. No. That's all the smelting ones. We see, like these, yeah, the surfaces. Stone brick is a surface, so it should be around here. Heat shielding, no. Might be missing something, unless it's just like mixed in somewhere. And yeah, because there's concrete. Okay, so they could just be mixed in somewhere. What does it look like? That might help. Kind of a square plate, sure. It's not the actual plate signal, we need the recipe to make the plate signal. Which is a different signal. A square plate. Don't see it there. No. I assume it is here. I assume everything is here. I hope everything is here. We could be looking for a very long time. I mean, yeah, it has to be in one of these combinations. It should be, if it's in the decider, it would be in any of them. Might be able to use a constant combinator in some combination to do it if that were easier, but I don't think it would be. So that's not actually even concrete, that's delivery cannon capsule of concrete. Interesting. That's delivery cannon capsule of brick. So they are like the wrong page. It should be up here. Crafting speed. So those are things from this page, and I want things before that page. Maybe they're not available like that. Possible. Maybe I should have done more research on how this mod works before starting. No big deal, we'll work it out. or fragment processing. Okay, so they're not actually from that page, they're from a different page, sure. Maybe I'm wrong and you do just use the item. You see what I mean, like this. Output black reinforced plate into there. That hasn't done it, which it shouldn't. Interesting. And yeah, it's perhaps not the way round we want to do it. We might want something a bit more complicated, but if we can just get it working to begin with. I mean, to that end, I'll just set this to be greater than a number it already is. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay. We're going to need filter inserters. Bit of steel plate, we'll make them. We could use this circuit network to just enable or disable the inserters, but I think filter inserter will be easier. So this is going to whitelist the dark plate, black reinforced plate, and that's going to whitelist the light reinforced plate. That's fine, we're making the dark one now, and that's okay, just it's going to do that forever, so we need to also instruct it when to do the light one, which would be I mean, a second decider could do it, then input the signal to say do one, do the other, but then I have a problem where it tries to say do both, I guess. So we want this to be a bit different somehow, in some fashion. I think another decider is going to be needed. What's the plan? Well, this first. Work out how to use crafting combinator properly to get this doing what I want it to do, so we can stock up on both colours of flooring. When we've done that, down here to use the landfill and some rail to finish off this square so it's not half done. Just, you know, tidying up, get that done proper. Then the depot needs rotating and expanding. So that's that square finished. Those are both like small jobs, but I expect might take an hour or two. Both of them together, probably 2 and a bit. And then I will be sufficiently warmed up to return to our science production here. So we've got all of the terrestrial section done. We now need to launch satellites in order to finish off production of the yellow research cards. Then we'll have all the research cards. After we've launched satellites, we can configure production of the items needed for space science, and then the launching of rockets into orbit, and then we will go up into orbit and tidy this up just enough to start researching again, which I expect we'll be doing within like 4 or 5 hours from now. We'll actually be researching, and then based on what we research, we'll start changing things. I want to get the surfacing. This one particularly, you can't do that one. Okay. But at least some surfacing so that we can organize and tidy up what's in orbit and expand that neater. And then, yeah, whatever else we research, we can start building from and improving upon. So, you know, a few steps before we get there, but certainly we'll be up in space during today's session. I'm sure of it. If I can work out how to do the circuit network here, which is, we want to say, we want outputs from each of these, saying do this one, but then, I mean, yeah, do nothing, I guess, is the other thing we want. If they're both over 50,000, do nothing. This is over 50, under 50,000, do this one. If this is under 50,000, do this one. So what happens if we put both signals in? It's an interesting one. That to there and that in. That to there and that in. That's fine. This one says if the signal is less than 50,000, we want some dark plate. This says if it's less than 50,000, we want some light plate. So it's receiving both signals and it's making the dark one. I guess that's the signal it got first. If this, let's just change the number to make it work. If this goes to the trigger point, then we should stop making the dark one because it's no longer getting that signal. Start making the light one. Nothing's getting put into that chest, which is good. And it starts making the light one, which it should do until this triggers, which will then clear the recipe and it'll have no signal, so it should clear it to nothing. No. Yes. So they're waiting for the output to clear, so like we told it to, finish the output that you're doing, and job done. Perfect. Just set those to the correct numbers, and then we can leave this to it. So that's going to make us 50, if we just leave it for a long time, it's going to make us 50,000 of each colour. Always available, which is perfect. We'll actually, lay some of that flooring down at some point soon, hopefully. Let's take some rail stuff with us to finish off that square in the south. So we're just going to need, yeah, some radar is needed, unfortunately. Some train stops, maybe. Might need a constant combinator. No, not at the moment. We're not actually setting any stops up, are we? We need to build one there, but not set it up. So maybe we don't build it. Yeah, no big deal. Not important. Some signals, but probably not many. Some rail, but not that much needed, hopefully. And then some Tesla coils might be needed on the corner, and that should do us for building that. So we'll just need the landfill, which we don't particularly have space for here. I guess put them into there temporarily. We'll have some. That's enough to get the job done. Maybe in a couple steps, but that's fine. And that square that we're fixing is the one making the landfill, so we'll go grab that from there. One south of here, I think. I hope. Yeah. There's a bunch of landfill. Here's where we need to put it. Leave those, yeah, they can keep pumping water out of those little holes on the right hand side there, that's fine. Just try and fill all of this in. Let's prioritise the bit where the rail goes first, so we can actually do that. Happy to have that. I wonder if we'll find any other use for crafting combinator in the future. It can get quite messy. I haven't found many uses that I like for it, but that one, because both of the recipe options use the same inputs, it's pretty neat and tidy. That's where the rail's going to go. If we can do some more rows, that'll let us put the power poles in. We're going to need a bit more landfill before we can stamp the blueprint in. But that's fine, it should be available in that giant box of landfill. Yeah, plenty here. Good. Probably enough to fill the whole thing in. I don't think we need to worry. We do this super speed by flying? You can. Okay, doesn't leave any gaps accidentally. So that's probably enough for the power poles. We just keep going. Try and fill the whole lot in. Okay, ran out of what I'm carrying, so let's stamp down the blueprint if it'll all fit. It's going to rename the stops, which we need to bear in mind. There's a couple on the right hand side there, a couple of power poles not fitting. I'll stamp this and we'll do them manually, it's fine. So this is K49. K49 North Lubricant. There we go. K49 North Lubricant. Yep. This is just K49 East. And this is, I mean, it is K49 West. We might as well name it. I know we've left some blank. I don't really know. Haven't decided what's best to do with the ones we're not using. Name them or not. But we'll do it for now. Like, you don't really understand why you don't have lots of viewers. You find it nice and chill. The game's interesting. Yeah, I think it's a combination of things. Firstly, it's the wrong time of day. I get more viewers later on. And I think I should prioritise doing better work later on. So from next week, I'm probably going to do starting later and doing shorter streams. Because 8 hours is not a sensible amount of time to stream. I enjoy it, which is why I do it for so long, but it's not best for getting people to come and watch. So I will change that. And then, you know, it takes time, basically, I think is the issue. I've got lots of followers. So a month ago, I think it was a month ago today, I got affiliate. And since then, my viewership has shrunk. You know, fewer people coming to watch live. You know, I'm talking about here on Twitch live. But the number of followers I've got has grown a lot. It's doubled. And number of subscribers on YouTube has grown. It's more than doubled. Number of people watching YouTube videos has grown enormously. And the impressions that my Factorio videos are getting on YouTube are crazy, really good for like how big I am. I think not the latest one, maybe the one before, got something like 15,000 impressions. And you know, my conversion rate of that is pretty bad, about 1%. So not many views, but you know, impressions are a reflection of whether you're making the right content for YouTube, like things people want to see, even if they don't actually watch it. So there's lots of like positive things, but people actually coming and watching live every day, the numbers look small, and I think that's a combination of things. Like if I'm streaming 40 hours a week and you spread all my viewers out across 40 hours, the number's gonna look small. If everybody who watches in a week came at the same time, it would be a very big number, but it's spread out because of that. So that's a reason to well, you know, not try and squeeze everyone into the same hour, but to be more sensible with when I stream. Just is something I'm looking at anyway. And then, yeah, just more people, you know, that's the answer. The more people that come, if every week I gain, whatever it is, 10 followers who are actually interested in watching again, you know, not just scammers, then that's good, you know, that's extra viewership that will become obvious over time. But it's not as fast as I want it to be, or, you know, need it to be, as I've talked about before. This is my full-time job. I need it to be bigger. So yeah, push for more publicity, absolutely, but how do you do that, you know? What is the magical answer that gets hundreds of people coming here? The biggest success we've had is when we get raided, you know, randomly. It's completely random. People who don't know me deciding to come and raid with, you know, a couple dozen people because I happen to be online at the right time playing the right game. That's where most of the growth has come from, you know, directly here on Twitch. And that doesn't happen a lot. It happens, you know, enough to have made a good positive difference, but I can't control it at all. So doing things I can control, I don't know. Next week, if everything goes to plan, we'll have more things to attract people. So we'll have like sub badges, sub emotes, some better branding, more cohesive, you know, custom stuff that makes me stand out a bit. So that should attract people in, you know, they should see that and say, oh, that's a bit different, it's a bit unique. It's very, you know, it's mine and not just generic stuff like we have at the moment. That should, you know, I don't know, improve. I don't know if it'll directly cause big numbers to suddenly appear, but yeah, I don't really know what the answer is or how you would get tons of people in, other than continuing to make the right content. You know, just continue to do it consistently, and that's been the plan all along so far, is just keep doing the things I enjoy, and the right people will come to it with time. Just make more is one thing I have been looking at. I've mentioned that a few times. I have been trying out some recording stuff to go direct to YouTube to get more people involved, and then if they enjoy that, they might come over to Twitch, watch it live, and come support. At the moment, the only way to, you know, like, give me money is here on Twitch. It would be good to also reach the requirements to make money on YouTube as well. That would be healthy. So, you know, it would be nice to make some stuff that that is helps with that, which is a different, you know, like 8-hour Factorio streams are not generally what people on YouTube want, although these ones have been doing very well, like I said. It's just surprising, really, but other stuff, especially, you know, like 8-hour streams of Anno have not been particularly popular on YouTube, and I wouldn't expect them to do. It's not really what people on YouTube are looking for. They want something shorter, easier to consume. So, you know, I'll learn how to edit and see if we can do something like that. Because if we do nothing, then yeah, it's just going to take time, which, you know, it isn't infinitely available at the moment, but isn't something to worry about yet. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Publicity, joining a stream group I've thought about, you know, a team that would give me more people to consistently raid with, you know, back and forth. Because I do struggle sometimes to find people, like new people to be raiding with and communicating with and collaborating with, so there's a lot of options, and I don't really know which are going to work. So, you know, we'll just try different things, I suppose, bit by bit, and see what works, see what we can find. And hopefully we just, yeah, get randomly lucky, and we'll get a raid of 1 million people one day, and that'll provide enough followers forever. That's landfilled enough to make me happy for the time being, so we'll leave this to refill out landfill supplies. Job done there. Do still have some bits on me, but maybe not enough to do the depot. We can start on it because it's on the way back. So the depot is currently half built, so I'm going to build the other half in the orientation I want, move all the trains to it, and then rebuild the first half. So we've got fuel in at the east and trains along the south. We're going to want fuel in at the north, trains along the west. So I'm going to want to build them. Can I do a copy paste? Probably not easily. Something like that might work. Rotate it. None of the power poles are going to line up because of... Yeah. Oh, no, they do. They do. Ooh. Is that the right... So that's the right spot. Let's just stamp that in, and if it makes a mess, we'll deal with it. That should work. And yeah, that belt can stay. That's going to be where the fuel comes into this one from the south after we've tidied it up. Fine. Well, we need to remove them in order to reconnect that properly, and then remove the signals that end up in the wrong place, or the spot that doesn't work. The copy paste is also helpful because it carries the configuration with it of those combinators, so I need to redo them. We do remove this bit, so they can't join there, and that bit as well. Yeah, and then it's the next junction back. Okay, so remove that. Move that stop, that's not needed there, and that signal, so that's fine. That one, and then yeah, that's the last one, so this is where we take away the straight bit. Train shouldn't be coming through there. That connected up properly as well. And this one, how did we do it? It stays like normal, okay. That's good, yeah. That stays like normal, then they can go around there, fine. So, the signalling down here should change. No, we've left them how they are, that's probably very wrong. We're going to change that anyway because this is not going to be where the trains are anymore, but that should definitely not be a chain signal, and then that... Could it have signals the whole way down? To know that, I need to remember why we take those signals out in the first place, and it's so that if there is a train here, the next one will go round it using the bypass rather than... Yeah, if there's a train just pulling out of there, it doesn't slow down behind it, it takes the bypass. That's the purpose, which means here it's irrelevant because they're already made that decision. That one goes there. Yeah. And then they're not going to align, but I can align with that side, so that's just one above the one on the left. They should be here, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's good. Let's fill in the missing bits of rail and everything. They should be, because we copied, they should be named the right thing. No, because it's no longer South Depot, it's West, M50 West. Copy that across all of them. What are we missing? Constant combinators here. Okay. We'll need more rail, so we'll go up, get rail and combinators. That's good. Yeah, it's all west then. Come this way a bit and clear out the rocks while we're here. And then, yeah, head back and get those bits and pieces. There's a radar there. Oh, there must have already been one there, so I don't need that one. Okay. So we can clear some junk out because we're going past that junk clearing mechanism that I explained earlier. Don't need those radars, don't need that stone, don't really need them. Don't need that at the moment. Don't need the Tesla coils. I'll go pick up some other stuff. So yeah, we'll send the stone just into that one, and the sand will come back, and then the other stuff goes into the other ones, and we prevent any kind of clogging there. Very handy. Okay. Next one up. More rail and some signals probably, and something else, those constant combinators, I remember. A few more of them, and then yeah, a whole bunch of this, and that should do it. We'll see. Not that far to come. go finish off the side we're doing, then we'll do the, well, no, work clockwise maybe. Although it doesn't really matter because the fuel being delivered in the north isn't going to the one we've just built, so it's kind of irrelevant. We'll move the trains and then take out where they are currently. Robots are being a bit sleepy. It's okay, it's, you know, they're spinning their brains up like me, I guess. These combinators put in as well. It's hard to tell when you've got the overlay that it's still a blueprint ghost and not a real thing. Switch that overlay off just so we can double check them. That's good, that one's good. Yeah, that's all fine. Last few bits of rail. That side of the depot is done. So yeah, let's well, there's gonna be a lot of fuel that ends up in my inventory doing this. Start by just what do I want to do? I want to disable that really, the requester, which I can do in satellite mode. This is no longer requesting anything. Then it won't bring more fuel in as we start to clear everything out. We'll juggle it around. We'll be okay. There we go. Change these guys so they're no longer going to sit at M50 South Depot. They're going to sit at M50 West Depot. Can I copy paste? Yeah. They should all just, yeah, one at a time, but come around and park up on the one we just built, which will let us strip this one back. And, you know, rebuild how it's supposed to be, I suppose. Which we'll need to do manually because the blueprint would mess everything up. There we go, they're parking themselves up on the left-hand side there. Very nice. Don't necessarily want to pick up the fuel yet, just to not flood my inventory. Yeah, okay. Just gonna put some things away so we can get it tidied up. We'll grab them back in a minute. Should get rid of that landfill, actually don't need that on me. Some more things back in that bottom section too, just to make a little bit more space to fit whatever in. For now. Roast coming out. Yeah, it's a bit fiddly, it's alright. We'll get there. that. I think that's everything marked. No, a few bits there, not done. And the power poles, sure. Should be all good apart from the fuel. Obviously we'll sort that out in a second. If I bring the warehouses down to where they're going to live, we can fill them with fuel. And then that will be fine. Okay, a few more bits there, then yeah, let's refill the rail where it's supposed to go. So we know the signal I didn't move there leads into a junction. That halfway. And these signals are all in the wrong place, yeah. Not sure if that's right. That one is. They should be in line. And yeah, offset from the other side to that one. These all got moved as well. Ooh. Almost got run over. Oops. Yeah, that's where they should be. Along that bit. And the junction, is it immediate? That's where I've taken it away. Signal. Forward one there, and then it's a no. This should be forward one. There. I think. Out again, and then that should have a signal there. Might explain what I've seen with the gaps being a bit different on a couple of these, but yeah, that's right. So on this side, that signal would be back one, but the station's there, but imagine it's back one, then there's a square, then the junction, and on this side the junction and the signal's immediately on the exit of it, so that's correct. It just needs change signals in here. And then because we've changed that, that does need all the signals missing along that line. So that's all good, we just need to pick up the bits I put away here. If we can fit them. No. Okay. There you go, there's empty. And get these poles put back in. Of course, I am an idiot. That's not all signals, it's a train station. That goes there, and the chain signal goes after it. Yeah, that's right. And they do not belong here. Up to there. That gives us where the station's going to be. But that doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? Because the warehouses are usually more central than that. These ones, for example, it's on the right of the door. So the warehouse is usually like that. And the wagons are not lined up with that. So I've definitely done something wrong. Perhaps this station is not where it... Oh no, it's not where it should be. Okay, should be a square. Before the bend there should be a square and the signal goes there and the station goes there. And now they line up right. Good, that's better. This is forgotten. M50 South. It's going to be where fuel is delivered in. Ultimately. We'll deal with that actual configuration in a bit after I've cleared some inventory space. So some loaders to get the fuel off the train. And then it's just a single from each. And there'll be no balancing or anything. Just feed them all together and send them on to the left way. So that is in the way now. Can I grab it yet? If I put some of them away. Yep, there we go. Good. So we're going to take what we've already got here fuel-wise and just feed it into these, I guess. Or into one of them at least. And then here. Don't really want it into one of them. I want it to all of them. Temporarily, can we use these? Not in a pretty or neat way, but guess we can. We just make a complete mess here and then deal with it in a bit. Have any fuel on me? Okay. And yeah, that's not actually splitting it evenly, is it? It's putting way more in the front than the end. That's not the way to do it. Let's throw a whole bunch in here and make the room to actually work on this properly. Not properly, but you know, get it right. Feed into these, even if it is just temporarily, a bit more evenly. Split that in half. Do the same to them. Split in half to get to them. Do the same to these four. And split in half to get into them, and that should do it a bit more evenly. Let's feed that into there. That'll spread it out between the different ones a bit better. Just, you know, to not make a mess we have to deal with later. Let's come and manually take the offshoots away. Good. That's all that. Yeah, we can clear these out of the way as well. We'll leave that, you know, running for a while. Oh, a bunch of junk. That's nice. Maybe we can deal with that. I know the uranium's difficult, but if we're quick, it's fine. It's just some more fuel there to feed down. Yeah, I'd like to get that junk dealt with. There's not even any uranium there. Okay, that's not a problem then. Throw it all into the junk chest up here, junk warehouse. It's currently junk. And we'll keep the rest. Okay. Get short of power poles in, so I probably threw them into the giant warehouse down here, didn't I? So that's probably fine. I'll fit everything still. What can we do to make some space? Not a lot. Not a lot. We can start setting up the station in the north just for the sake of it. Why not? Just make sure, so this should be M50 North. Yep. Good. Warehouses here. Loaders. Coming out and into a line, joining them all together with power pole covering it. That's my preference. Then there, and then that lot can copy down a little bit more to get that pole as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Just need to bring the line and the poles down and around the corner and everything, which we can line up after we copy the rail in. Just leave that for now. Though we can do it down the south here. We know where that's going to end up, don't we? They're going to put to a line there. Which inputs to this line here. Perfect. That'll all go there. Good. After we sort everything out. I'm just going to go throw this landfill to be disposed of to clear up a little more space there. First warehouse here is empty. Others have a little way to go. It goes to show how that arrangement causes the first warehouse to empty quicker than the others. No big deal. Just not perfect. There we go. That'll clear some space. And they just stopped because, yeah, they're all running. It's just takes time to clear through that much sand. Okay, great. These two are done. It's good. It'll clear through. It'll take a bit of time. We can make some manual trips, I suppose, and get it done. Why not? Speed things up. Dump everything in there, then I've got a whole inventory I can clear some out with. Quite a lot. Okay. I don't have my robots on me. Wondering why they're not doing anything. I didn't have any fuel, so luckily I picked some up for the jetpack. Yeah, of course. Didn't think of that either. Put that in there. We'll come back to do that, but let's keep a bit of fuel on us to fly with. Yeah, so the solid rocket fuel is better for the jetpack. Faster acceleration. Thought it might be. Doesn't not a big deal. We're not particularly fast by jetpack in any stretch, but might matter in the future. Just throw aware of it. If it's imbalanced, it's unbalanced. No big deal. Quite a bit to move over. Although having moved this much, we can probably set up the LTN configuration down here because it won't bring us more. Do I have any red wire? No, and no cable to make it with. Let's go. Bit of fuel. Gonna need some red wire, green wire, constant combinator. There's constant combinator in that chest down there because we had some on us. So just some wire. Which we just need a bunch of copper wire to make. Should be tons of in this area in general. Yeah, tons. Okay. Do for now. And the combinators are there. Good. there's one there already. Interesting. Not sure how that happened, but fine. I must have placed one or something. Let's wire it all up so they don't try and deliver. They know we've got tons of fuel already. Uh, 50,000 in fact. I don't know what we were requesting. At what point it needs to refill, it doesn't really matter. We can do what we've done everywhere else. It's what is the 1,000 per row? It's the hundreds, so it's like 16,000. I think is the number we've been using because it's 4,000 per wagon, 8 wagons. We're doing it at half, yeah, so 16,000 will be fine. I'll use that. Look at the range settings. This is a requester, and we set minus 16,000 fuel. That one. And yeah, it shouldn't actually bring any because we got way more than that here because we must have requested more before, which has proven to be unnecessary by the amount of fuel used in every trip. Belts are empty, so let's start deconstructing that from the top down. Easier to just mark the whole lot and put the poles back in. This we can deal with that when we come and put the actual rail in here. Just deal with this for now. Good. Where are we? An hour in. Odd jobs and miscellaneous bits and pieces already gone through. A bit of depot left to sort out, and then we'll get back to the factory planner and the complicated stuff. Right, and do this right, so up, split up in and a bunch of straight, and then we should be able to this copy pasted all the way down. Last one's a bit different. There we go. Fuel is being supplied into the depot in the west where the trains are all sat and happy. Yep. Blue lights means they're ready and available. Good, perfect. Let's do the other half. Grab all our stuff and then, yeah, try and get another copy if we can get a good one. Rotate twice rather than, yeah, can't flip it because it's rail. It lines up good with the poles and the belt and everything. Just obviously a few poles need removing, what have you, so we need to go up and adjust here and there, change the signals and whatever. But all good. Are we doing? Yeah, we do need to remove it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the rail needs taking out completely. That's, I remember. Confused already is not a good sign, but we'll be alright. Power poles on that. How does that look on that end? Yeah. Next time we fly over that direction, a couple of bots will finish that off for us. That's fine. Yeah, this stretch of rail is coming out. All of these need adjusting. Signal should be good because he weren't here before, but that station needs to come out, obviously. I'd like to remove that red wire just to tidy things up, but it's done that just by pulling that one away. Good. That is not staying, and therefore these signals are not. They're not the same, so that one's fine. There would be one in the middle of here. Should be one there, which is slightly different distance, but is correct, consistent. And yeah, that one goes there. That's good. That's wrong for some reason. Just a few of the bits of rail down here that need their pole removing. These signals, yeah, we're doing good though. And then yeah, these signals need adding as we go. Must almost be at the top. Oh, we are, because I'm getting Tesla'd. Must be. Get rid of that one. That one needs there. That fits with that. That fits with them. Right. Yep, that's good. It's all fine. We just need to rename these. We'll head down and do it. These are not West Depot. These are East. M50 East. So we will have 10 trains assigned to one and 10 to the other rather than 20 to the whole area. Which, I don't know, might be better to assign 20 to the whole area, then it's more flexible. I don't think we're ever going to get 10 trains assigned at the same time, but yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll. Doesn't matter, but it does bother me. We just call this M50 Depot. No. This is going to be M50 East Depot. It's going to be more consistent with the rest of how everything is named, so copy that name down to all of these. Finish building in everything. That's all of them, yeah, that's M50 East Depot, good. Build the northern station and configure that to have fuel delivered, which finish building the northern station. We've pretty much done it, but yeah, configure it to get the fuel delivered there for these guys to use. Though even that's a bit wasteful, unnecessary. I mean, you just have one delivery of fuel that goes both ways. Could have a third set of trains, but they'll start getting in each other's way if there's more than just the two sides, I believe. So we don't want to do that. Does it really matter? It's nice and symmetrical if we put the station in the north. Well, I like symmetry, so we'll do it. Last bits of rail for it. Go in. Did bring way more than I needed. And what we can't do, what I don't want to do, is start trying to like put it back or put it next to the other rail. So all of that we're not using is just going to get scrapped, and we'll make new stuff. It is wasteful, but it's also neat. There, all joined up, ready. Going to need another bit of green wire. Probably a bit more red. Plug all these in. One piece short. There we go. Plug that in there. Get a combinator. connect that in. Configure the train settings. But this is a requester. It's also going to request fuel. 16,000, which, you know, we've got plenty spare in the south. I could just bring it up from there, but it's fine. They can task a train to come get it. So that's good. That's all configured. Let's clear our inventory of junk stuff that we're not using and then set up the actual trains that are going to live there. So that stuff, that, even that really, for now. That's good. Yeah, let's go grab trains. In the next one north. So we want to make 10 trains, that's 20 locomotives and 80 wagons. 10, 15, 20, 40. That's all the locomotives and wagons. Okay. Then they need their equipment. So if we're making 20 locomotives, we need 20 energy absorbers. 20 big batteries and 20 by 860 engine bits, which we are absolutely not filling in our inventory. 160, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40. That many. Should be right. Keep your fingers crossed that I counted properly. And we'll be good. So we'll take these to the Eastern Depot and set them up and configure them to live from there. Then we'll have 20 available trains, which is massive overkill. As we can tell at the moment, nothing's really moving. But as science goes, that would be a constant drain, so it's something. And that's what we're working on next. So. Get trains to make rolling stock? Sorry, can get bots. No. No, okay. Fine. We'll do them manually. Nice if we could have, or like, yeah, copy paste the equipment grids in. I think I mentioned last time there is a mod that does something with them. One that's commonly used with this mod pack to get the equipment applied. That's what we want. I can't copy paste. No. Okay, fine. It's not that bad. Just put them in, take one out, and then stamp them in. Remember to do it for both of the trains in the both of the locomotives in the train. But if I counted right, that will be obvious if I missed one. It's not quite what I meant. There we go. Something's gone wrong there because I've got a different number of absorbers to batteries. Unless I'm crazy. They've all got an absorber A battery, yeah. Something with how I clicked that last one was, I misclicked. Don't know what's happened there. Okay. Them into like, oh, I've put a bunch of wooden poles into the fuel, sure. No, don't know. They're just expecting it to be in one of these empty slots on one of them, but doesn't look like it. Like, just crazy, and they've disappeared. Perhaps they went into the fuel and got immediately burned up for some reason. Don't know. That could be a bit of a problem. I'll need to go get more if I can't work out what I've done with them. Who knows? Me and my misclicking. Should be more careful. Have I accidentally put them into my armour? No, because my armour's full. So I can't have done that. Didn't bring enough to begin with? No, because it stacked right. This is going to drive me crazy, isn't it? There's definitely 2 energy absorbers missing for the last 2 trains. They're going to need them to get the power in. Where could they have gone? Down there, not there. Say they went into the fuel and got burned up, or... I'm just going to need to go grab a couple more. I'm never going to find them. It's a shame. Never mind. Just a short flight north and south again. Got everything else right, so that's good. Although I didn't check if we got enough cargo wagons. That would have been sensible before making the journey. Never mind. Which one is it? This one. Take them down. How's this going? It's still making the light ones. Okay, yeah, because it's not full yet. It will. It's part of why I might have preferred to do the one that's most empty first, rather than just both of them until it's... It doesn't matter. I'm not going to start placing them down for a long time, so I'll have time to get them both filled up. Probably. Okay, last couple locomotives need one of them adding. When they get Tesla's apps, they will go a little faster. Okay. Wagons. Of the trains already. Just need to actually, tell them that they live here, and then they can start getting tasked. And hopefully this new orientation will be a bit, don't know if it'll be better, but some of the routes we know will be better, and hopefully those are the ones that we use more often. Then it will matter. That's the right number of wagons, good. So just the surplus energy absorbers can go get destroyed. And let's configure them trains. You live in M50 East Depot. Copy, paste. Should see all the lights go blue. No, because I need to switch the train on. You can't copy paste, so we just need to open all these and switch them on, and when we do, the light should go blue. There we go, perfect. They're ready for tasking. They're fueled up. 20 trains in position. Fuel supplies configured. Very nice, very happy with that. Nice little depot. We will need more. Not sure at what point. But it kind of feel like soon. Maybe we go 3 squares out and then build another one. Maybe 4 squares out and then build another one. Don't know. At the moment we're using this to cover 2 squares in every direction, so be consistent to do another 2 squares and then depots, but we're going to need them. When we build the 3rd square, we're going to want the depot to supply it, so it's a bit, have to extend quite far. I don't know, doesn't matter for now, we've got some spare squares to work in anyway, with what we've got. So I'm going to bring our satellite rocket silo over, and we'll get back to the science, which is nice. We're only not even 2 hours in. I thought it would take a bit longer to get all that done. What I'm going to do is bring this bus of materials down so everything's lined up ready for me, and then work out from the factory planner mod what we need to be doing. Is there a line there? I think that one's been terminated. Yeah, coal is finished. All the others are not, I guess. Oh, well, that is stone brick. It's not coming. Why not? Let's go check that. Copper, iron, stone, plastic, silicon, rocket fuel, sulfur, glass, rare metal, stone brick and steel. So yeah, terminated the fuel cubes, that's fine, but we should have stone brick on this belt. What's happened to it? We may have a fundamental problem if okay, makes a no, that's fine, that's for steel, yeah. We appear to have a problem at the station. How bad it is, I don't know. That is missing. So is that it? They're not delivering more brick because it's all in here? Because only one of the warehouses is properly connected with... Yeah, so they weren't delivering more and it wasn't flowing properly. Didn't build this. Good that we spotted that. Get these missing bits of belt in and we will have stone brick available properly again. Good. We've done all the bits that are not satellite related. They're all being fed in. This production is ready here, so we can do the satellites and feed the telemetry in on that line right there. And we'll be good. So open the factory planner and try and catch up with what's required. So we've done all of these. We are into satellite telemetry data, which I can drop into. Made that easy on myself. We still just need the one silo or half a silo. So that makes that, you know, kind of easier. Not bad going. We need tiny bits of machines to make the actual like satellite element itself and the things that go into that, which is very annoying. 8 machines making rocket control units. It's probably the biggest bit there. It's only 4 machines making low density structure, which is usually, you know, vanilla, it's a lot more. 5 making batteries, so some of that's for accumulators, but can't be 5 machines worth just for accumulators. No, it's also in rocket control unit. Okay, so we might do that in 2 locations. We're going to need chemical plants to do that, which I got rid of all the ones we've got, so let's go grab a stack of chemical plants from up north. Need to, yeah, work out how each element feeds into each other element to know how to lay this out. It's kind of in reverse because it's going after where the yellow cards are, so maybe we want to put the finished things first and their constituent elements later. So I've been doing the actual satellite bit first, which we could do, because that's going to share like copper cable with other stuff, which we're then going to feed in after. We can try and give it a go. So let's get Get our power pole coverage a little bit further, because we are going to need to go a little bit further. And then yeah, I don't know. We want the actual silo to feed into that line, so maybe the silo goes here. Good a place as any, I don't know. And then we're going to use a loader to output the telemetry into there. That's good. Just going to put a filter on that just in case anything goes wrong. That is for satellite telemetry. And then yeah, sure, why not? So we'll have a machine there making the actual satellites. I can find where they are. Is that it? Navigation satellite, yeah. Which needs a machine making radar, machine making accumulator, machine making solar panel. Yeah, we might want to not combine all this actually. We'll see, We'll try it. We'll try it, how it is laid out there, everything combined, and then see how much of a mess that is and go from there. So this is solar panel accumulator, solar panel radar, then rocket control unit, which is kind of a different beast. So anything unique to these, so small electric motor is unique to radar, automation core is unique to radar. Green chips and batteries are not unique, although the split of it, so it's 4.13 chemical plants, which is 1 for here and 4 for here, so we can do that separately. Be happy doing that. We'll do earlier, but they will share sulfuric acid, that's fine. Yeah, 1 machine making automation, 1 making small electric motor. Which feed into that. It is going to be a bit of a mess at this end, which means we might need to move it south. Probably will need to move it south. What's this? Radar. No. Accumulator. There we go. Yeah, we will need to move it down a row. The amount of different inputs for all these things is going to be crazy. Okay. Can I move these up then? Maybe. Let's not mess with it, just in case. What else? Iron plate, fine. Glass, silicon, steel plate, fine. Steel plate, stone brick, fine. All off the bus. Rocket fuel off the bus. Glass off the bus. So red circuits and low density structures are a shared thing. Yep. Yep. Let's do those a little further down and feed them in. The small electric motor needs gears, which are also shared somewhere else from just a single machine. Oh, with the automation core, 1.3, 1.3. So the gears are just for those. The sticks are just for that. Okay, so gears and stick are just for this as well. Silly how much is just for making the satellite and in such tiny quantities. 0.005 of machines, yeah. Fine. That's fine. We need a little bit of copper cable. So there's 3 machines needed in total, and the others are going to make green circuits. So do we just do 3 for green circuits and 1 here to tidy it up? Maybe. I'd be tempted to do so. Yeah, I think so. Copper cable, and we'll also do 3 for the green chips. And then yeah, just batteries, 1 lot to come here. Fits very nicely. Very, very nicely with where the end of that is. So that's going to make the sulfuric acid. That one. That's going to make battery. Turn them around. That can input there, and then that's ready to go on to wherever we do the other batteries for the other bit that needs it. Good. All vaguely making sense at the moment. Want to rearrange these a little, so this is the only place that iron sticks are going. And then this, if we turn that into that, is the only place copper cable is going, but gear was going into both, so that's going to go into there and that into there. Then no other outputs are needed. It's going to be an input there, output there. That won't work. So we'll do that different. Input, output. The speed of inputs and outputs really doesn't matter along here because so little is needed. So it's not a big deal. We could do, yeah, like half belts of everything everywhere. Where else is iron plate needed? With accumulators. Pop them round. Really doesn't matter. That's fine, so that's iron plate there, there, there and there. Let's say that's okay for now. Copper plate here and here, and then that is going into there and that's going into there. Let's just imagine that those come out this side instead and go into there and there. Then this needs those and those, them on the near side, into there, along with some other stuff that we'll bring in a minute. Then this needs a whole bunch, actually. This needs some of the green circuits, so we'll make them next and feed them up here, but fine. Needs a lot of inputs if we're going to squish them all in one line like this, which isn't ideal. This needs iron and copper. And that needs iron and sulfur. It's copper, iron, sulfur. So stone brick just needed there in this run. That stone brick. And yeah, batteries need to get from down there to up there, sure. Then so that's good. This is the next one that's awkward. Steel plate needed on both of them. Currently not really possible. So it comes down here. How are we going to get steel plate to there? Can it go under there? Sure. It ain't pretty, but you know, if it works. Okay, what those actually are in a minute. Glass and silicon. We're going to need to combine a few belts here. This is too many belts. We can combine a whole bunch. So let's try again. Or you know, we can spread the machines out. That's another option. But you know, this is kind of how we've done stuff. I like it. Reset the inserters as well, so I can take a fresh approach. So let's say we have iron and copper on a shed, so they can go in there and there, 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 and there. That would be a good start. These go out and into those. Let's say they only do that, yeah, on the far side. These go out to the near side. Down here we want to just take the near side into there. which makes this a bit messy. Probably not going to be good there. In which case, yep, going to move everything up one. Move the accumulators to the end. Because the accumulator just needs iron plate from there and batteries from there. That's fine. They're now going out on the far side and into there and there instead. All good. That needs copper plate. Now they're not feeding into each other. Okay, we're going to move everything to the right one as well. Again. So we'll move, yep, solar panel down to the left as well. Takes a bit of juggling, but we're getting there. That's going to be different again. That's going down there, into there, into there. This does not need anything from that belt. That one does, so that one's good. That does, and needs to go into there. That does, and that needs to, yeah. Outputs of these two. Now on the near side, go into here. Let's give it wider power coverage and make it easier here. That's that and that. So stone brick and steel plate still needed at the top end, which is fine. Then there. Yep, stone brick and steel plate on a shared belt here. With the steel plate coming into here and both of them going into there. Yep. See how we combine them in a second. Still need glass and silicon and green chips here. So green chips will be on the outside. It's going to be glass and silicon on a shared belt, which we just want the glass to continue onward. So put glass on the inside, bring that all the way up and into here. The radar's in, they can go directly in. Radars and glass, good. So accumulators and solar panels need to get moved up there as well, somehow. Go on to a shared belt there and then around this one as well. Yeah, it's taking up a lot of space, but there we go. Could go out the other side. Might prefer that, don't know. Solid rocket fuel needs to come down, and low density and advanced is going to be made here. Kind of would prefer it the other side. All of it so far. So yeah, we'll do that different. We'll put the glass on the outside, so that will go up this way. And then not quite. Okay. Distracted by power poles. So we long-handled outs. We need to go underground here, which isn't ideal. If we, yeah, it doesn't really matter. They need to come out there, out on the near side, and then they can come under as well. Not really. Creates a problem at that side where they join unless we go like under here. Bring them down. It's a little messy, but it's okay. It's going to be a messy place. Good. That's them going in there, that's that going in there, that's that, and that. No, solid rocket fuel needs to be brought over. Which is going into something else, I assume. Could be wrong. Solid rocket fuel requirement. Yeah, it's going straight into the silo? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. There's some into there, some straight into the silo. On control how that goes in. Like, do we need a chest in between? Because when it's launching, it's not going to input anything. So storing a bit up might be nice. There's tons stored on the belt. It's not going to be an issue. So that's rocket fuel, which we could set priority right, because that will definitely back up. But, you know, just not worry about it. That's rocket fuel for both of them. So, yeah, just low density and advanced, which are shared with other things, so we're going to do them next. Let's get all this plugged in, and then output of this as well is going to come here. Which, yeah, I don't want tons of that lying on belt, but there we go. It's a short journey to go, but we can use long, and long to minimise how much is sat around, I guess. So it's a bit silly, but yeah. This we are going to put into a chest, although kind of just continually launch, but we'll just have one in a chest. It can auto launch with cargo, that's fine. Do we want to... we might use a bit of circuit network there. While I've got it on my mind, I'd like to do it, so if we can get a bit of cable. Just a bit of copper. Bring all these down. This is... Don't need to worry about the tech cards coming down, so we don't need to like do an underground here like we have been thus far. That's rocket fuel. I can get started. I've got my cabling ready. Can you wire up the silo? No. Okay, so interesting. Can't control the silo with the silo itself with wire, but I can control other things. So I actually want to say if this is backed up, don't launch anymore. Which is a couple of ways of doing that, I guess. We could actually connect it with a power switch and switch it off if it's got tons. Which, yeah, we don't know if it's got tons. We only know if this belt is backing up, and even then we kind of don't know. We can prevent it from putting a new satellite in if it's backed up, which means we might overlaunch by one, which is fine. It's better than overlaunching by hundreds. So yeah, if that reads, and then this gets a signal greater than or equal to 8, it will go. So we want the other way around. Less than 8. If the signal is less than 8, you can insert the satellite and it will then launch and create more telemetry. The issue is that the loader outputs on both sides at full speed. So when it's outputting, it's going to prevent it from putting one in. Like I say, because it's delayed by 1, that shouldn't be an issue. There should be one in there ready to launch when it creates enough pieces. But the good thing is, if there's any left behind in the silo that it can't output, this will definitely sit at 8 and we won't put another one in. So it's probably a good solution for it. You know, not bad at all. Okay, so this one is a combination steel and stone brick. Let's bring them up. They're both here. That could be messy. Okay, let's bring one off there. Then the other there. And just combine them there. That goes under. They carry on. Seems good. There's nothing else on the inside anymore. They've all terminated, so that just then needs to move in. Oh, in that case, if we're doing it there like that, we can just bring it forward a bit. One there and one there. Yep. Nice and neat, not bad. I'm gonna chuck whatever I picked up then. Good. Next one is the mixed iron copper. Going there. Can we combine them back here? I doubt it. We can. There's no reason not to. Just need to send whatever that last line is, the stone, under all of that, which it can reach, you know, that's fine. Fine with that. There's that. Sulfur into that one. I mean, at this point, let's bring everything forward again. This is a bit far away. Oh, rocket fuel should be splitting. We're going to need that for the other cargo rocket, I think. Yeah, we liquefy it here. That needs to go there. That's messed that up a bit. Never mind. It's a bit... yeah, that might need scooping. Accidentally mix them together. It's better. Clear the imagery out a bit while we're going, and then bring sulfur under there, into there. Good. I need to bring the water down, but we'll do that in a second. This side is glass on the outside, silicon on the inside. Okay, so silicon there, glass there. Should work. Bring that along. Not quite like that though. Move that back one. Still be able to do it here. That can go back one then. Like so. Should be good. Yep. And that can go under there. That's there. Those are there. It goes under that. It goes under that. Bring those up as well. Okay. Bit of iron there by accident. Good going. Is that everything? No. That needs inserter. That needs water. Just said it, so let's do that. Just bring them both up with us so they move forward. So that's lubricant, and that is water. Yeah, gonna be a bit fiddly around here. Let's have a look. I'll reach there, so it's back here. Do we want to bring it down there? Or can't do it neatly here because of where I put those belts. So yeah. Can't really do it neatly here either, but we can do it here. It's better than nothing. So yeah, that's fine. We'll do that and then we can join on to those as we carry on. Good. Sulfuric acid being made, yep, batteries being made, which will ultimately make them. They're going that way, that's all going that way. Fine, low density and advanced circuits are needed next, which are shared, right? So what, low density goes into here, but the red circuits are going to go into the RCU, so let's do low density structure. Is there 4 machines and they just take inputs from the line. That's interesting and not bad. I mean, they might go here. No, probably not that side. No, so we do need to leave a gap and then do them, but let's say it's 4 of them. That's really not much. What's the other thing needed up here? Heat shielding, maybe we can do that in line with them. So heat shielding is 3 machines, which is confusing the stone tablet requirement. It's only 1 machine, but it's shared between the green and the heat shielding. So either we do that, which is possible, we could do that like thirst, so that is stone tablet, and we direct it in both directions. Green things here. Can do that. Okay, so this is heat shielding. And 4 more for low density structures. Which are there. Found them. That's fine. Okay, might still need a gap. But let's imagine we don't. We've got the machine making the stone tablets. We then need 3 machines making cable, 2 machines making the green chips. Some of those get directed over to the solar panels. The rest come forward to the reds, which is 2 machines making electronic components and 3 making reds. They're making electronic components. They're making reds. 2 doing that, 1 doing that. Have we then got everything? No. 8 machines making RCUs and 4 making batteries, which is fine. Again, we might need to leave a gap, I should imagine. But 4 making batteries, 8 making rocket control units. It can all fit that densely. That's very, very nice. But like I say, we'll see. If we could move it all north one, that'd be lovely, but that's going to be definitely going to be too close to all that. So try and focus lines in the north a bit. We'll see. Is that everything, man? That's all the batteries, that's all of them. Yes, that's all of that. And that, yeah, that would be everything then. So, stone bricks into there. Sulfur and steel plate into those. Steel plate also into this, so probably sulfur back there. Steel plate there. Stone brick there. Also plastic and copper plate. Copper's needed for this. How much copper are we taking here? 1 per second. Long handle might not be enough for that. We'll give it a go. And then that's plastic. So plastic and copper. Output from those also needs to go into those and those, which, like, we're already out of space to do that in. Yeah. I think we need to spread it all out. like we have been. In order to keep them in nice long straight lines with multiple things, we need to spread it all out more, north-south. Which is a shame, because that like shares the plastic. And then we can have the combined glass silicon down this side for the glass and the glass. There's just too many other outputs going on here, like 2 belts per side isn't, unless we split belts down, share them between things. Which looks like we can do everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so in theory, if we did that, what would we do? Then the inserters would be too slow. No, let's not try and be too clever. I'm going to move all these down. Another one. Just have the power poles in place. Annoying. More in like that. What am I missing? Oh, these, that's fine. Them and them. Cut and paste them down. Put those power poles back into place. Good. Making good progress. Over here. Just, you know, it's messy and we're juggling, which is, you know, Factorio. Good fun, actually. Okay, so output of them is all good. Right, no, the stone tablet needs to go out and in. Yeah. Output on the long handles. It's going in there and they're going out. And we will add... I don't need to, but we could add the second stone tablet production down here just for these guys. That might be neater, I think. So we'll add to that end. Move that one to there, that one to there, that one to there. Turn that into stone tablets. That's good. I think better. That will make them fine. This needs the plastic and the copper still. Plastic and the copper. Yeah, that's still placed. So that needs plastic and copper. Can we bring that on a shared line? I think 1 per second of each, so no, the steel would be better on a long line. Let's do that. If these guys could take 2 steel per... yeah. I'm going to swap them over. That's going to be steel on the outside. For here. And this is going to want plastic bringing in there, for example. Copper bringing in just a little too long. That's a shame. Kind of go under that. We don't need to, we got space. So that's copper, let's say. Into there. Also doesn't quite work because we need a long handle out for the outputs. That's going to go there for the copper. And then these are going to output on the near side. Those are going to output on the far side. Could be fine. Belts for the heat shielding, yeah, fraction. So that's all good. They go to the far side, they go to the near side, and then that's low density and heat shielding to go up to there. Which, with it being a shared belt, might use a loader, just to feed them in dead simple. Could use a loader for the rocket fuel as well. You know, like, why not? Sure. Good, that should be all production of those 2 elements, pretty much self-contained and good, and then the rocket control units are evidently more complicated, like usual. The electronic stuff is a bit more complicated. So what were these? Plastic? Ah, hang on, that's not right. That can't grab from there. And that can't come down earlier. I can, because that doesn't need to go as far. That's fine, that's just going to move back one. And that's all good. So yeah, plastic, then steel, then sulfur. Plastic, then steel, then sulfur. So that's going to need to go under to let the sulfur through. Lucky that it's that order, that makes that spacing better. Stick, steel, sulfur, stone brick. Give them all their priority outputs. That under there, that under there. They're all good. They're all good. That just needs to go under that one. Perfect. That should actually just make them now. Copper. No, sorry. Copper input on this last one. Missed that. As well, good. Bring everything forward. Ready for RCUs. Good. Should start making the low densities. Yep. Inputs are fast enough. Good. Not that they don't really need to run at full speed, I don't think. We've rounded everything up, so close enough is close enough. Good. Just rocket control units to add to the equation, and obviously the green chips and the red chips need like pulling out to come over here. It's a bit far now, but we got space at the top end here to feed them around. It'll be a little spaghettified, but not bad. Tell you what, before we get going on the rocket control unit production, let's take a little break. Great start today, really lots of progress on those little odd bits and pieces, and the extra mods I downloaded and added actually put to use immediately, which is brilliant. And one more element to start launching satellites again, and then we'll have the 5 coloured tech cards being produced properly, ready to send them up to be used in research. When we've done that, what have we got left? We've got just the things down the bottom here, the things relating to space science, like blue units and the constituent ingredients for stuff we're going to make in space, which is going to be an interesting one. I want to rebarrel the lubricant. Hadn't considered that. And the water in order to... interesting one. We'll get to there and work that out. Might need more steel than we've planned for. But yeah, and then production of cargo rockets and the fuel for that and everything, similar to what we've just done, but on a much more complicated scale. It'll be interesting, space science after all this. But yes, let's just take 5 minutes to stretch my legs, give the brain a short rest before we try and tackle that. And when I'm back, rocket control units first, and onwards to space science for the next one. So yeah, just give me 5 minutes and we'll carry on. See you shortly. Hello, hello. Back from the break. Ready for some more brain stretching. Let's work out this one first. So stone into there we know about. Simple. Copper into those. And the outputs of these can go on a shared belt. Probably. That's what we usually do. And into them. But the cable, which is on far side, needs to carry on for these. That there. Sorry, like that. That's cable. And yeah, green circuits as well. So if cable's going to be on the far side, can we get... Yeah, green cable, we can do that. So that'll be shared green cable and green chips and cable. Greens and cable. And then some of the greens need splitting off first. They're going to go up here. It's a bit overkill, but I want to line it up with the reds, so if they're going to go there. Greens down this way. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's in for that, which I guess is unnecessary. Have the big power coverage there. Can I put it there? Yeah. Just to move those over one. And then we can change that one as well. So it's just one pole to do all of it. It's really not important, but it is preferred for me. This needs other things. Okay. Here's the green chips to go into here, which at the moment is not open. So we need to go under. Now we need a bigger power coverage. Fine. So we also need low density structures, so that's actually going to be shared of both. Oh, interesting. So they're already there, so we just need to neatest way of doing it. Yeah. Move that over one. Put a splitter there. No, because it's a shared belt. Okay. Put a splitter there. Filter. Filter the splitter for low density structures to the left. Yeah. Although that does output priority left, which we don't necessarily want, and they're on the wrong side. But yeah, it should work. It's filtered and it's doing the job, so we just need to do a better job of that. There, just make sure the red ones are only on the right hand side of that belt. And that'll be fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere with that. Maybe not perfect, but there we go. These need their 3 inputs, which is going to be a little awkward with everything there. And then they need to output. Okay. It'll be very awkward then. Because all this is in the way. And the output of them is going to be awkward. So maybe we could switch them round. Then the green wouldn't be going so far there. And that can be moved wherever. Not sure about that. We move them somewhere else entirely and down here. They won't really have space down there in the middle of these. Not really, not great. Yeah, I don't know. So that's copper. Need that visible. They need iron and copper. Can we do anything about that? Not really. Nothing obvious. Let's try. So swapping them to the end and Run that back. So they'll output there and go into them. This will make... yeah, then that'll have everything. Although, it's the wrong way around, really. The ones I need more of are on the shared belt. That's not right. So, yeah, in that case... I'll put them onto this one. So put these on the near side. Them onto the far side. They'll go into them. And the cable could do the same with the splitter. Don't know, it needs to get under there as well, which is generally awkward. This we get an option if we move this, so let's go under here to there, sure, to there. That just needs to go further away. A little bit messy there, but no big deal. And that goes to there, but they stop there. Long handled into there. Not there, sorry. These. That's all good. They're going to go onto there with them, and that's going to go there and there. And that needs just moving to there. It's, again, not ideal, but. And actually the wrong way around that. No, that's fine. That's far. That's near. That's good. That's fine. Better if that was there. But then we can't get the splitter without moving that insert. That's fine. So these need their inputs. Okay. Kind of have to go like this, which again, that's fine. Actually, bit weird, but fine. They don't really matter which. I think we usually put glass and silicon together. That's whatever. They're going to have all three inputs on that side, so their outputs are going here. We don't need to use a full belt, and we want them on the far side, so that's good. And we're just going to take a split of them, because they need to come over this way as well. But that's all good. Should be fine. Let's start plugging things in and then find out. That's copper. Like before, that's stone brick. Run out belt. Run out belt. Okay. Need to go refill. Where is it? South there? No, it's this one. Must have been building a lot. Okay. While we're here, anything else we need? A few more undergrounds wouldn't kill us. Everything else looks good. Yeah. Seems fine, at least for now, you know. So that's no longer necessary. We've finished that. Then building while we're walking past. Okay. That's all good. We need plastic and then glass and silicon shared. There's plastic. Glass. Yeah, we kind of need to perhaps do that different. Oh yeah, the shared one needs to be the outside one, but that's fine. Can we just combine them in the middle here? That needs to go there, and then it's not ideal, but yeah, not really. I could do it there. That's maybe not ideal. The back one would then need to go under there. Sure, I think I'll prefer the look of that actually. Straighter lines rather than corners on the belt I prefer. And using extra underground doesn't really matter, we've got a lot. That should be good, that should be good. That should go there as well, that needs to go under all of that. That under both of them could stop in the middle, but you won't bother. Just bring these along with the everything else. Set the priorities. Good. And therefore good. Yep, making red chips. Which are going to get split in the two directions needed. This really needs to back up in order to get things flowing properly, but that's fine, it will do. Seems fine. Good. So, actual rocket control units, glass and iron plates are going to be needed here. And black batteries and red chips, which, if we don't share any belts, we won't be able to get out. So, yeah, we need to share belt between a couple of them. What's the ratios? All equal, so it doesn't really matter. Could do 2 lots of shared belts if we bring this down first. I think that's there, actually. Yep. We'll bring that to here. Use the long handle to get the batteries out onto there. Which should be, yeah, they'll do far, so that's good. Get the acid connected to them. But that'll fit fine in those gaps. So they're going to need iron plate and copper plate in as well. So that's not quite so easy because we've got iron plate running up the back here. So let's run it up the front. So we go into them and then just the iron we'll put on the inside. Carry on here. Iron on the inside, copper on the outside. Long handled input for them, and then yeah, we want glass actually. Okay. That's a bit messy actually. Not a fan of all of that. Let's do this different. It's not going to be ideal however we do it, I don't think. Plug enough inserters, unless do the sensible thing, move the acid to the other side. Then we can have iron running there. Still not ideal, but let's say copper runs there. And then glass here. Long in for them. And long out for the finished RCUs. They're pretty. But fine. Kind of. In this case, rather iron ran there. So they'll go in and they'll go out. Makes more sense. Okay, so that's going to be iron. That's going to be glass. And that's copper. Iron, glass and copper. should be going under. Okay, there's the iron. There's the glass. And then all the way over to get some copper. Everything else forward while we're here. That should be... no. Okay. What have I missed? I've got them the wrong way around. Copper, then glass. Damn. Working from the wrong direction. Okay. That one's going to be glass. And that is where the copper should be going. Inventory full of junk now, but we'll clear that out in a bit. Inventory's going to be very full of junk because we need to scoop all this. Just filled the belts in with the wrong ones. That's better. I'll just dump as much as I can into these machines. Bits and pieces everywhere. That'll do for now. Clear out some space as we work onwards. Okay, batteries are missing. I haven't actually plugged the sulfuric acid in. That is just back here. Let's bring it over to there, and then to there, and then this way. Go. And we'll make batteries, they'll get added in. We are making RCUs, their output is needed. It's a little awkward. We can go inconsistent to do that. Could also put a bigger power pole in, but I'd rather this. I'm not going to balance the sides of the belt because we don't need to, so we can, you know, save how many just sit on the belt unnecessarily. But I don't, I don't know whether we might want them to or not. We'll find out. But at least for now, we'll do that. We'll, even if unnecessary, use a loader. There is a satellite here ready to go, and the next ones sit on the belt. So this is the one that will launch when put in. If this is... no, that's been disabled. Do I have that the wrong way around? It disables when this... no, enabled when everything is less than 8. Yeah, that's better. Not anything, because it's got no signal, so anything isn't less than 8. There is no signal. So everything was needed. There's a learning coding on the fly. Okay, good. RCU's being made. Gradually that'll start speeding up. We'll start making rockets in the appropriate speed and launching satellites at the appropriate rate. And therefore making yellow science at an equal rate to all the other sciences that we've designed in here. Which is brilliant, really good, and we are pretty close to the bottom now. Not super close. Could fit something else in, but there is nothing to fit in. I do want to turn around before we start the next one. What did we do here? Yeah, turn around and went immediately up, which should be fine. just depending on how much we need to build. We want the outputs of the 5 sciences to run into the rocketry that's leading up, but they're all quite spread out anyway, so kind of irrelevant. We'll do the same as we did at the other place. Kind of like to know how much copper we've used. Can we shrink that down as we turn the corner? It's 1.5 belts in total. So if we've used half a belt, we can shrink it down. We've used 0.05 there. 0.5 there, yeah, so we definitely have. 0.2, yeah, definitely. Great, so here's the corner. I think we left a gap. Yep, so we'll do the same. So belt's going to go here. This is just an opportunity for every belt that's been terminated, we can squish together. Reduce the size of the bus potentially. So that's the first one. That's the second one. And yeah, these can squish in. Let's cut it back by 1 width already. These are all carrying on, as are those, but not the outside ones. So that's going to cut down there. But I think what we've done before is that, just for some reason. Here's an opportunity to move the iron and copper to the inside, though I'm not sure with what we're making next. They might not be as common as the other stuff. It's all quite high level stuff. Well, some of it's not. Some of it's very low level stuff, actually. The ingredients to make the space belt, for example, that are going up. I think it's like little motors are involved in that. Okay, corner turned. End it down the bottom here. And same deal this end, I guess. Leave a gap, and they're going to come up here. Well, there, 4 there and 3 there. That's going to be the new belt heading north. Bus, even, heading north. There we go. And the bots fill in these gaps. A few more little bits and then we'll be turned around. Good. First thing we build to the right. Yeah, that is. That's fine. We'll if we have belts full of the tech cards, and I won't be happy, but that's life. We'll live with it. The first machine we want to build, I want to do in line with that one, so it's going to be that's that. So one whole gap. Oh, they have flipped sides. That's interesting. Of course, as we turn the corner, these became the closest ones. That does make sense. That's the line. That's that one whole gap there. That's the line, one whole gap there. Yep, that's where the first machine's going to live. These rocks are definitely going to get in our way. Let's mark them all for removal. Those ones too. When we get up there, we'll clear them out. Then bring these up to where we're starting. And work out what those machines are actually making. Could make the rocket first, and then the stuff to go in it afterwards. And that'll then be in line with that, and it will feed down maybe. Or we make the stuff to go into it, feed it up, and the rocket's in the top or middle here somewhere, which I think I prefer actually. Yeah, so the stuff going in the rocket first, stuff regularly going in the rockets, that is, which is... You can't make the science packs here, they're made in the space assembly up there, which we're going to need to make actual space assembly machines, I guess. We haven't planned for making them. Oops. To begin with, we can just handcraft some, I guess. Processing units are going to need to go up. I think it'd be a good idea to not combine a lot of this, so let's strip everything back. Start again. So that's on the belt. That's on the belt. Cosmic water is an interesting one. We'll put that in. Then we go into the processing unit. They're going to need that. That's on the belt, and they're going to need that. That's all on the belt. They're not. It's fine. It's, you know, it's really small quantities of stuff at the moment. It's interesting. Very small quantities. That's fine. Just gonna do that one first, and then that one, and they need them. That needs those and that. Okay, so that's all the stages to make the blue chips. The space transport belt we're going to send up. Small electric motor, which needs that and that. Low density structures, which need just stuff off the belt. Steel plate, which just comes off the belt, and then the lubricant. Oh, we actually can't send lubricant, we need to send barrels of lubricant, so I'm going to do that by unbarreling, and to get that we're going to barrel. To get the barrels we need steel plate. So we haven't, when we were planning everything, we haven't quite factored that in. Which we need to drop into every stage to do that. There we go. So the 3.6 steel per minute is not planned into our numbers, but considering the plan was 0.2 of a belt and we've got one, I'm pretty sure the extra 0.002 of a belt is going to be available to us without any hassle. What we do with all these barrels up in space, we're going to have to work out. We'll find a way of crushing them, I'm sure. So that's how we're actually going to do that. Now, planned in, that's fine. And then, is that it? That's all we need to do for this. Barrels of lubricant, some low density, some small electric motors, and then yeah, steel itself needs to go up as well. That's fine. What shall we do? Yeah, it's going to take some complicated circuit networkery to get the right number going up each time. Probably just going to get it wrong, which is also fine. So for the cosmic water, we need water, which we're going to get by unbarreling it, and lubricant, which we're going to get by unbarreling it. The barreling of the water is then barrels of water and barrels. Likewise with the lubricant. So again, we're going to need another 4 steel. No, this side. Yeah, like 4 steel a minute, which won't be an issue. That's the plan for cosmic water. That's the plan for the space belts. That's the plan for the blue ones, which are going up just as blue ones, as is the fuel and the stone. Fine. We'll do these bits, then we'll worry about how we're making rockets to do this with. Should be, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. So let's start with the blue. Yeah, start with the blue ones. They're kind of self-contained, really. 1 to 3 to 2. Green chip production. Then 2 electronic components, 3 reds. Why does that ring a bell? 1 to 3 to 2, 2 electronic components. So it's exactly the same as here. Though perhaps we can do it a bit neater than here. Perhaps we can't. Oh, I've made a mess there with the glass joining that one. That's interesting. And accidental. Yeah. Don't really want it to look like that. Don't really want that one to look like that, I guess. But so the only way to do it different would be to take them 2 out. Put them separate, maybe. But not further down. Yeah, further up then. Yeah, I'd be happier with that, I think. Them 2 there, and then 3 still need to be here. They can't be. Could be there. If we put them this end, do it a bit different. We'll try this out for, you know, just for the sake of trying different things. That's making the electronic components. That's making the red circuits. See how we go. So they're going to output that side, as are they. They've really run out of belt already. I guess I've used a ton of it turning the end of the bus around already. Oops. Okay, let's come clear out junk. Why is this not crushing rail? Rail is on there. It's not going in. Can you not crush rail? You cannot crush rail. Okay. That's a problem. Do not know how we dispose of it then. We'll have to worry about that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Mostly. For now, I'm just going to put an extra box here that holds rail that I have and don't want. We'll come over and get some more belt. And everything else is okay. That'll do for a bit longer. It's nearby, you know, it's not hard to come over and grab more when we need to. It's all good. Gives a nice break as well. We're not in the middle of something that we really want to do. But then, you know, we've got blueprint ghosts for that situation. Idea was to do that. Then there'll be those on the near side. Both on the same belt. Should be good. And then with the inputs there, so that's going to go to near side. They're going to go to far. The input there. We need copper there, which perhaps we can just run under. Yeah, to there. We need stone for this, which can run under like that. Not perfect, but okay. Just forward one more, might. Kind of. No real other option. I mean, we could long handle it from this side. We're not doing anything else. Yeah, why not? Nothing else going there, so that would all be fine. These need some copper cable from here. Oh, I forgot about that. That's there, so that can keep going. We move this ideally to there, which is fine because we're not using that side of that machine. That'll come up and go over to there, but then the inputs for this are blocked, you know, but not good. So like splitting it and sending it under here might be better. In which case, yeah, this isn't really much better than what we did on the other side. But you know, not bad. I can hear a rocket going. First satellite launched for a while. Very nice. Discovered a new star, sure. What am I missing here? They're going there, they're going there. The output for the input, sorry, for the stone tablets needs moving over. That's fine, let's get that plugged in. It's there. Set the priority on it. Good. That's fine. Copper goes into here. Then plastic there. And the shared belt before that. Okay, so plastic there, ideally. But yeah, silicon, I guess, then there, and glass. Okay, glass there, and silicon. No, they just don't go well. So let's do this one different to normal. We'll combine silicon and plastic somehow. There and there. Yeah. That's fine. Goes under there, into there. And this is glass, just on its own. That needs to go in a different place, but that's fine. Okay. All good. Bring everything forward while we're going. Feels like some of them might not be really needed here, but we'll find out, I guess. Good. It's making them, that's making them, that's making them. Okay. It's, you know, it's compact and nice and not too messy, but still not perfect. And, of course, that's in the wrong place, really. Because it's bringing them, which we don't want. So, better option. Swap that to far, those to near. Run it straight in. No, because that takes all of it. Split it and then send that one. They go that way. Let's just do a scoop to get things moving. No, that doesn't work. That filter on the splitter is all I needed. Didn't need to fiddle with anything else. The filter on the splitter to copper cable to the right. And then the stone tablets won't come this way. It's better. It's only half a belt of them, but it is better, and that's all good. So we just need the outputs of them going somewhere. There for now. And what do we do with them? We get some sulfuric acid and some rare metals. and add them together in 3 machines. It would have been helpful to know earlier. Could have put the sulfuric acid earlier. No big deal. Needs iron plates, which we don't have going anywhere else. We need iron plate and rare metal to come up. Which might be best to put like here. Put the 3 machines there. 3? Yeah. And the 1 chemical plant here. We just leave a little gap. Maybe. That'll make the sulfuric acid. They will make blue chips. Cool. Can we share belts? Everything's, yeah, still very small amounts of belt needed, so if we bring rare metal up, we can combine the belts. That on near. Bring it in a bit. We'll see. They go in there. Let's bring the rare metals off at this line here if we can. No. Okay. They'll be there instead. Fine. Yeah, just how we combine this and then put it at that level. Like that and then move it, or goes under that one. They join like that, sure. In which case, these can be at default, just for the sake of being at default. Okay, skip a few of them. Drop in what we can. Okay, not bad. Don't know why these have stopped. We've got no... That's how a filter works on a splitter. It won't let it go the other way. Fine, we're going to have a belt of unnecessary stone tablets hanging that direction. That's fine. That does make me think I need to check. There's another splitter we put a filter on, whether I've done that wrong. We've got an unnecessary belt of glass on that one, so seems like we just make a mess anytime we try and make red chips. Fine. Can't remember where I put that splitter. Must be around the stuff we were just building today, so can't be any further north than here. Unless I took it out and did something different with it. It's possible. Oh, it's here. Oh, but here we don't have that issue. Here they go both directions. Interesting. Some go that way, none come this way. Okay. But we launched a rocket. How did we launch a rocket if I didn't get low density structures over here? We are getting low density structures over here, which is color me confused. They all go that way, which they should. This isn't backing up and hasn't been backing up, and can't have been backing up, so maybe I picked them up and clicked them into there. I think I could have done enough, but maybe. Oh, it's only 100, so yeah, maybe I picked them up and clicked them in. So yeah, this is not working. Let's say we want to, you know, do it different. Let's just put all this away and work it out. So we want to split it off, join here, if we went under and like that, then the what's now the north half of the belt will carry on. So these are just like the wrong way round. We set them to near, these ones to far instead. That will swap which side of the belt they're on. We don't set any priority or any filter. They'll come through. Some will go this way, some will go that way. The ones that go that way make it onto the belt, and that's fine. Just need to clear all this down, put in what we can. Obviously go delete what we can't to keep things a bit tidy. But that fixes that problem. Don't use filters on splitters. Okay, all good. Good. What have we got next? Get the sulfuric acid made, so we need to bring the water over. I did not extend the water pipes, which may have been a mistake, but it's the same. Oh, we fit them here next to those belts. Okay, so yeah, that is a bit of a not really organised best. There's no point in bringing them, like the lubricant, for example, down, around and up. That's a bit inefficient way of moving the liquid around. Should make the journey shorter, or it won't be fine. We'll just use pumps if we have to. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're not going to fit there now. I can take them to the outside. One of them can run up that, neither here nor there, and you might just keep them in the gap I've left behind. Though I haven't actually left enough, but yeah, it's enough. Let's do that. So one of them's going to run there. The other one there. Yep. Good. Turn them at this corner too, so one's going to be there and there. Yep, good. It's fine there for now. Let's work out where it's going to go over here. Guess there if we can. Seems fine. Yeah. Lines up not bad. There. How is the pressure? Water's still full in the pipe, so no issues. And the iron plate. Which is just there. Good. Oh, and sulfur, of course. Didn't think of that. Sulfuric acid. Let's make a combined belt with the iron somehow. That's bricks kind of in the way, so we move this back somehow. Yeah, kind of in the way. Hello Mondo, good morning. Hope you're good today. Ain't ideal, but it'll work. And the sulfur will be here. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Let's get these under. Perfect. Whatever junk I've picked up. as much as we can. Sulfuric acid is there and present. I do generally like to have a tank, don't I? Let's do one just for the sake of it. There we go. When space? Another 2 or 3 hours? Don't know. Not far. Need to prepare items for 2 more. So we've done that one. So we need to prepare the items for space transport belt. Those 4. Prepare the items for cosmic water, which is 1 more really. And then start making cargo rockets to actually take it into space, which is more complicated. Then, when we can get stuff into space, go to space. So I still think today, not sure when today, or how much today. But that's good. That's blue chips done. Let's get their output. And that wants to go, I don't know, out and up maybe, or left and up. Maybe we should have left space for that. We do there. We'll deal with that in a second. They're here for now, and we can work out what next. So the stuff to make transport belt, we need to make small electric motors and low density structures and barreled lubricant. It's fine. So small electric motors, just 1 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. 1 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. Should be fine. What are we playing tomorrow? We'll try Stardew tomorrow. I think it should be fun. So we can give it a go. I don't know if we need to check if it works. I can't imagine having any problems with it. I haven't heard of anyone ever have problems with it, so should be fine. It's a little ugly, but it'll do. Then into there, so that's them. Another thing we need to send. Copper, then iron. That's awkward. Copper, then iron. Just works. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. See lots of people playing it and no one complaining about connection issues or desyncs or anything, so I guess it's not like it's a complicated game or anything. I'm sure it runs nice. Well made and everything, so yeah, should be fine. That's them. So 4 machines making low density structure. Do that next. Could they go here? I mean, they could share the copper input. Try them here. Squishied up. Plastic, steel and copper. Not really. So we combine a belt of something, which is a bit arbitrary and maybe not best. Let's make a gap. And we can just do it in a simple way. We input lines and an output line. We'll input steel like that, output them like that. Input plastic and copper like that, I guess. Long handle to the copper might not be great, but we'll see. Should be fun. And be block the ocean block with 64 TNT. Yeah. I tried moving it into other mods and stuff and it it did not work easy. It would be easier to just take a photo and remake it than to transfer chunks between worlds, especially different modded worlds. So that's, let's say, copper. That's plastic. This is steel, which is on the outside, sure. There. All of them? I think that's all of them. But I think I uninstalled the mod pack. I've still got the server, but I think I uninstalled the mod pack. Wanted to get rid of the launcher, really. Don't like having those Minecraft launchers made on Overwall for... I'm not a fan. I wish there was an alternative, but there is not. Bring all these forward. I hear another rocket about to go. Oh, we're launching. Missing a priority on these. There we go. All good. Bye, satellite. Off he goes to discover another sun. Discovered Capellus. Not that we needed him to, we just need the there's a little telemetry data that's come out as it goes. Okay, they're making that. Got them, that. Barrels of lubricant, barrels of water. How many? Can I work them out from here? We need to unbarrel. God, I can't work this out. Ah, here we go. Okay, so 0.08 of a machine making barrels, 0.02 of a machine barreling the water, 0.02 of a machine unbarreling it. And then lubricant probably, yeah, less than 0.001 of a machine. So like, I can put that in the middle here. One making barrels, one barreling water. Fill water barrel, and one barreling lubricant. Should be fine. Yeah, like that. That's going to overfill like massively. It's going to be way more than we need. Also, we can't really get the outputs out there. Let's move these up. That one, or that'll do. That one makes the barrels. These will do barreling. Water and lubricant. Okay. And the outputs. That one on near and that one on far. Maybe this will be okay. I am worried about overfilling though. What can we do about that? So we're going to create. We just need to limit the number we launch up each time. So we don't. Then we can like backlog the belts and whatever down here, but just don't want to over launch and fill the orbit with more water and lubricant than we need. I'll make cosmic water here and barrel that, can we? No, it's done in a weird facility. Sure. That's fine. We just need to connect these up. I'm assuming this is our last use of water and lubricant, but it might not be. We need to make rocket parts here, which need low density rocket control, cargo pod and rocket fuel and heat shielding, which need batteries, which is going to need, so we're still going to need water after this, but we're not going to need lubricant after this. Okay, Fine. Water is the top one. That's lubricant, which is down here. So that, I think that should go back one actually to be, yep. That's the last we need of that. Is not the last we need of that. Can plug that in. As long as the pressure's still good, even with it all being, because the barreling's going to pull a lot very quickly, but that's fine. I didn't redo these, so let's move that to near. Scoop a few and try and get them fed back out here. Yep. That'll do. Good. That's all the other stuff that we need to be sending up on the rockets, you know, there. Now we make rocket parts with which to build cargo rockets. Which are this. Okay, this is looking extremely complicated. We're not going to want to combine everything involved here, so let's, you know, like we have, start again. Start exploding things differently. So low density structure is simple enough. That's just stuff off the bus built into low density. Heat shielding is relatively simple. Just need to make stone tablets for them. Then can't even remember about these. It's quite simple. It uses very few advanced circuits. We might want to steal them from somewhere else, like share them with something that's exploded all out regardless. Pipe and storage tank, iron beams, pump, okay, start again, pump, storage tank with iron beam, pump, pipe, they can be combined because it's so little, small electric motor, iron gear wheel, green circuit, red circuit to green circuit to combine all the copper cable, which is just one machine for all of it. Electronic components, stone tablets. Lots of little bits and pieces. It might be nice to share that if we can with anything else. Still, let's see, cargo pod. Also needs a few bits, so yeah, we probably do want to combine them. Iron chest is simple. Fast inserter. Oh, this is a mess. Them and them, which combines them. Add, no. Add the red circuits, combine the green circuits. Combine all the cable. Add the tablet and the components. Burner inserters, completely missed that. Should go there. Yep. With the engines and the inserter parts. Yeah, need more gear wheels. Man, that's all of this very awkward, little tiny bits of lots and lots of awkward stuff. Hate it. Them and them. Fine. Put the circuits back in. Them and them. Okay, that's all the pieces. I think we will build them all separate, regardless. Okay. Then RCUs, which need, not too bad. Battery, sulfuric acid. Fine, and then advanced circuits. Relatively simple, actually, compared to the other elements. Like that. Okay. 1 to 3 to 2 to 3. Different to this? No, 1 to 3 to 2 to 3, same as that. Can't say I'm particularly happy with that over that anyway, so we may just make another attempt at doing it entirely differently again. Okay, where first. The order I put them in, I guess. Although RTU might be a bit easier. Might do that earlier up the chain. I'll do the harder ones first. Let's do that. So let's do cargo pods. So from the electronics point of view, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Make the inputs messy, but we'll see. 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Stone tablet, copper cable, green chip, red chip. That's all that's needed in that regard. Then the inserters, so 1 stick, 1 wheel to 1 inserter parts. Let's leave a gap, I think. 1 stick, 1 wheel, 1 inserter parts. 1 engine, 1 burner inserter. Let's move that around. So that's just for that. So that's inserter parts into burner inserter. They feed into each other, so I like to do that. Engine units, automation cores, small electric motors. Okay, move them up. Little engines, automation core, and little motors. It's all still just one machine or a fraction thereof. Then inserter, fast inserter. Inserter, fast inserter, which needs green chips, which are being shared. So we need to output some green chips from here. I need to remember to do that and bring them up here. And then, yeah, tiny bits of steel going places. Oh no, we're missing something. We're missing electronic components. Just for that. It's going to be very awkward. We'll see. Then 1 machine making iron chests and 2 making the pods. I mean, it's all iron here, so adding iron chest to this run might be okay. And then 2 making the pods, maybe up in this corner. And bring everything together in the middle there. Could be good. So move all these over 1. No, because that doesn't work for them. Don't want to do that. Damn. Fast inserter there. Iron chest there, I guess. That's very awkward, actually. Just put them down here and find a way of getting them up there. Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay. Start with this side. Stone in, copper in. It's going into there. It's going into there. They're going out. Other side would be nice. So copper's going to go in there instead. That's not needed. Not needed, but why don't we? Won't make a difference. Yes, it will. Swap them round. Stone's going to go into there and directly into there because that's the only place it's needed. Copper's going to come into here. Copper cable's going to come out. Some's going in there, some's going in there. So then 3 things to come into here, which could send them around the side, maybe something like that. I'm going to just increase that power pole and we'll have all 3 on separate lines for once. Simplify things. That's for them. They are output to there and input to there. And some of them are going over here to them, which we will need to rearrange, no doubt. There goes another rocket. Knocking quite regularly. The output of the reds needs to go somewhere. Say it goes there. For example. Over towards these, which are for them. Okay. So iron in. Maybe not there. We'll see. Iron, 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 copper, iron. Not iron, no iron, no iron, no iron. Okay. Long handled into here. And they're going... Well, they're kind of joining with the red, so let's do that a little different. They can join with the red. It's going to go under there. They're going to go off in a different direction somehow. They're going to, join from two sides, so they'll be on a split belt heading up towards there. That's two of the items wanted up there, so that's all good. That's fine. Copper into here. Any more copper needed? Copper cable needed here. Oops. Didn't realise that. There is copper cable here available, according to the numbers. We bring that over in some fashion. Long handled in like that. That's okay. Fine by me. Yeah, should be good. So this needs sticks and wheels. This needs wheels. This needs wheels. Sticks and wheels, maybe 2 inserters. How fast? 2 seconds. That could be okay. And it doesn't need to go full speed. They're going into there. That needs engine. Okay. Sticks and wheels for all of them. Engine is here. Go out long. Go under there. And into this one. Yep. That, and then they're coming out and going into there. Along with automation core and small electric motor. That's very awkward. If we do that with a bigger power pole, we can move that over. Them on the near, so they can go there, into there. They're going into there. So we can for that. This needs steel plate and electronic circuits, which electronic circuits are here, so they can go like this. Is there anywhere, in fact, save on that a little bit. Anywhere else that needs steel plates? These do. So steel plate's going to run into both of them. Could do up and over the top. See how it goes. Or yeah, I don't know. Through the middle here is also an option, and then maybe split it to go to both. Or, I mean, we're not going to use this space. We're not going to put machines here, so why not? Steel. Down here. Around them, which we do that maybe. They're going out. And we've got 2 belt there. Maybe join these belts then. after that point. Can do. Do it a bit different, maybe. So that's running there, and we want another one running there, I guess. Yeah. I think there's a neat way of doing that around here. If we bring it in, put it in there instead, then we won't need the bigger pole for that. Then the output, they can join. Again, that's not a great spot for it. Kind of don't want to go that way. I'll go there. Can't move that one in. So this and through that hole there. It's fine by me. Long. Okay, so that's all 4 inputs for that. They are coming out of there. Done. And then heading north to join the other pieces. I guess quite a lot here actually to head north. So probably going to need wider power pole coverage. Fit them all in. Probably more than that as well, but that'll do for now. We'll work it out. Okay. Then our power poles to the north as well while we're doing it. There we go. Let's plug in the inputs for this. There's a hell of a lot of them. Plastic, glass and silicon in whatever order. Plastic's right there. Do that. It's glass and silicon. There's silicon. There's glass. Good. Next is copper. And then stone bricks. Where are they? All the way over here. I'm sure we need rare metals again, actually. I don't remember seeing it in the in here at all. Not for the fuel, not for the RCUs, not for the cargo pod because we just done that. Not for the fuel tanks. So not for the rocket section. No. We can check this. So these needed 27 and the total is 27. Yeah, okay. So this line could have been terminated already. Let's do that. We need it for one thing over here. So, yeah, okay. Long journey to just be used for one thing. Oh, which means we could have done that. Whatever. Is it from... Yeah, it's from this one on the right. So it goes... It's unloaded here, goes all the way up, all the way over, all the way down, right a bit, and into here. It's the only place it's needed. We could just run it from the right to the left. You know, this is me. Over-engineering everything is my speciality. Okay, what's that? That's output from things. The next one up is here, and that's iron. It belongs there. Yep. And then copper again. Then there for them, and the last one is steel. Over here where the yellow science is coming out, very nice. Meeting everything we did earlier. We are maybe a bit too close to it. Possibly, in terms of like routing everything around. We'll just have to make a mess if we have to make a mess, no big deal. That's coming around, that's going to finish making them. No, they're not being made because the automation cores are missing sticks and wheels, which are available. If a bit slow, maybe. So it doesn't need to go at full speed, I don't think. So drop back into here while we finish it off. No, nowhere near full speed, it's fine. Good, they're making them, they're making them, they're making them, which then join around there, so that's got a little bit of everything, not many red circuits. But it, you know, it's making some cargo pods, good. They're there. Red circuits, are they running? They're running. Green chips are swallowing up a lot of the cable. Is that definitely enough? 0.93 of a machine, so it needs to be going full speed. Really? Which it is. Yep. Okay. Don't know if enough will make it through ultimately. Doesn't look to be doing so at the moment. Just need some stuff to back up a little, maybe. Don't know, it'll all balance out. The numbers will be correct in the end because they're here is just running at a weird speed, I suppose. Which is fine. Can be weird if it wants to. Right, next up then, that's cargo pods. We're on to... Let's do rocket fuel tanks next. Not quite as complicated, but still complicated. We need the red circuits again. Same deal. Well, it might be nice to share them, but that's fine. If it's the same, let's work this out. Something like that. But the plastic won't be available from immediately below, so that's going to run from here. Everything else should be fine. The actual output itself is then different. Do we need greens anywhere else in this one? No. I just used here on this one. And then final red output is there. That needs a bigger power pole to power it, and that's good for the red chips involved. Then some of the copper cable is needed, so that's going to come out there. There-ish. Gears into electric motors, pipe, pump. So let's do pipe. Can we come this close? Maybe not. Let's go there. Pipe, gears, little electric motors. There we go. So they're going to need to come down. Bit of a mess. Not ideal. We'll see. Iron in, iron in. Iron also needs to go into there. Okay. Yeah, not too happy with this. Try moving them over. See if we can do it. Iron pipe, iron gear wheel, little motor, iron in there. Are these used for anything else? No. The pipe is. That's fine. Pipe can go down here. Yeah, become a shared belt with the red chips. That's cool. They're going to go into there. So the copper cable needs to go somewhere. Up one more. unless we get better power coverage, why don't we? Instead of messing around. In there. That's iron. But this may need to change based on what we're adding next, which is the pump. Iron beam and storage tank. Okay. So iron beam and storage tank. Let's move these over to here. Iron beam, storage tank, there. And lost it already. Iron gear wheel, small electric motor, pipe. Yeah. So it's then the pump and then the two final elements. So let's put the pump there. There it is. That's going to put the cable in there. Iron is still going to run like this, or however, but all of this could move to the left. That to there, that to there, that to there, that to there, that to there. But then that puts, I guess, the copper cable not such a great position. That there. This is fine. So iron plate for that, those in there. And that is all good. I think, don't know, maybe move that this side. Yeah. If we can find a way. That's going to be the pump, so that's going to take the pipe in. Steel plate. Going to be there. And then these things, which this is the most complicated part of it, can go over, under, and up. Not like that though, don't want them joining. Just turn it then, fine. It's not, I particularly like the look of having the corners at the end, but it'll work, it'll do the job. And, you know, we'll never see it again, which is fine. So they're going to go to there. I'm just going to move that over for visibility. That needs iron. Again, move them. That needs iron. That needs what it's getting. Another inserter. Steel there. Then the output of them two, near and far. Is coming down wherever to join with that line for the two machines making the actual rocket fuel pods. Where are they? There they are. Rocket fuel tanks. Yeah. Eyeglasses. Yeah. That's good. That location is not good though. What about there? No. Kind of. They'll do the long and then the short will go there. That's fine. They're going that way. Join with other stuff at some point. Good going. Good progress. I think that's like everything. I just might have missed some inserters or something somewhere. So let's start plugging in and see if it works. That'll be the easiest way, I think. Just bring everything north so I can see where it all lines up. And there's glass there, then we leave a gap. That's no longer coming up. This one should be though. Good. Okay. So plastic, then glass, then silicon. Should work. The underground's right. Oops. One there, that one there. And get the priorities set. Good. Plastic, glass and silicon. Next one is copper there. Then stone brick for there. Good going. Running low on belt again. We are making good progress. You can tell by how much belt we go through. That's good for that. And then iron here. And steel there. Good. I think that's all of the elements. We should be making these rocket fuel pods now. No. Oh yeah, making them. Yeah, yep. Good. Got all that plugged in good then. Excellent. Next part of a rocket is rocket control units. Let's do them next. Good. We have power further north. This is a bit further north than I was expecting to go with all of this. Well, it shouldn't be a problem, just the way that we bring these belts together and move them around and stuff might be a bit awkward. Ugly, maybe. I don't know. Should be fine. Just keep placing poles. We'll always need them. Okay. Leave a gap. Next machine's going here. These rocks out of the way. So we need red circuits again. Sure. Bigger this time. 1 to 3 to 2 to 3. So like we did down here. Do we want to redo it just like that? More like the long one. It's messy. More like how we did this one maybe. Somehow, which is like this actually. Okay, let's just check what else we're doing. Sulfuric acid batteries. Just need copper and iron plate. Quite a lot of them, and then 8 of them. Oh, hang on. Rocket control unit. 8 of them, 4 of them. It's this. It's exactly the same as this. Same amount as we made down here. Okay, so this is what we want to do. I mean, it's not pretty, but we'll live with it. A bit further up. Maybe. A bit further down than that. Kind of like that. Let's give this a go and see how it goes. Line those machines up. Is that right? No, we've built wrong here. Should be there. Okay, we've made a mistake. With this lot, it's too far to the left. Need to move it over. So... Damn. That's okay. Those two can go over here instead. In fact, that's the output of it. That's going to go there, and that's going to go there. That's going to go there instead. Shouldn't be going up there. Oops, never mind. That's coming out. That's coming out. That's staying there, and that's now in the right place. What am I missing? Chemical plants, of course. We'll need to go grab some of them. Here we need less of a mess, would be nice. Iron to come further, goes into there and there. Output of these goes out to the far side. They then come round, which might be using... No, that's fine, it's good there. And they'll go this way. Good. Don't know what that's for. Oh, for that, okay. Good, yeah, that's cleared that up, and these are still... Just need that. And we'll be good. We'll be good. Perfect. More chemical plants needed, more belt needed. Let's let the robots come home, and then we'll do that. Okay, there we go. We'll also clear all this junk out of my inventory in the junk clearing up area. Don't need them or that. Don't need that or that, really. All of that. It's good. Stock up. We need more power poles. Some more underground belt would be good. Start down this end then. So power poles. More machines? No, we've got our machines. A bit more underground. Bit overkill. Everything else is good. A few more inserters wouldn't hurt. A few more long ones. Why not? More belt. Most important. And then some chemical plants and some above ground pipe would be good to have. Which is over here. And there. Should do us for now. Let's head back, get building. Okay, I don't need that. I'm going to need to make the sulfuric acid, which wasn't part of this. I don't know, do I want to move things over for that, or just might just have an odd thing on the end here? Possibly, depends on the inputs, I guess. What we got? It's the outputs. This guy's missing some pieces. It's not a great, it's a bit long, but that's fine. So we'll deal with it. Work around it. Got plenty of space to build into. That's going into there. So is that unnecessary? It is. Why are we doing it here? Combining that belt? We're not. Oh, we are with the. It combines with the batteries. That's why. Explains that. That's all good, but we want to cut that and there. Interesting. No, we don't. We want to cut that, turn that like that. That's what we want. They don't need splitting on this one. Okay, it's not that ugly, you know, compared to some of the stuff we've made. Okay, first line is coming into here, so that's glass or iron, or both. No, that's glass. Glass, copper, iron. Something's gone wrong with the steel here. It's got coal mixed in with it. That could be interesting. Why has it got coal in it? Do we even bring... We did bring coal here, yeah. Okay, we need to go look at what's caused that. That's iron. I need to solve that before it causes a huge issue. It's bad from here, further up, and it gets worse and worse. All the way from up here. Something in the recycling centre caused coal. And it's okay from there. Is that even possible? Shouldn't be. It's going to make a right mess of everything. Could have happened here, so that's filtered to steel, steel, steel. Oh! That splitter's feeding onto the edge of that underground. Ooh, that's bad. That can happen on this side as well. We could end up with silicon on the copper line if the copper supplies don't come in like they're supposed to. Yikes. Okay. That's really, really not good. This design would have needed adjusting. There's nothing really to be done for it now. It's been built in, but we're going to need something that fixes it. So we want all copper to go left, all coal to go left. So this will work for those purposes. Also want it to not go straight on. Yeah, that should work for that. So if we then go under and under, and then join them there, input priority right. Any coal that has made it onto the left belt will be forced onto the right. That could cause the steel to stop flowing if the coal can't keep going. Okay. Because it could back up all the way to there, and then if that's coal, it'll stop. We need it to keep moving. Best way I can think of doing that is to bring it into the warehouse. If we need to. So that means if that. Okay, so this one's going to read. This one's going to enable disable. It's going to read on hold. So if coal is greater than or equal to 8, then enable. Yeah. So if this does back up and it can't force its way through here, the coal coming through the steel line is going to be put back into a warehouse. That's not ideal. It's going to potentially overload the front warehouse, but you know, we'll just have to see how that goes. This is very empty for one that's not asking for anything, because the others are full. More full. Okay, that's a right mess, and I'm very upset by it, but this will solve the issue. We need to do it on the other side of the square as well, because it's possible for them to mix silicon onto copper. So any silicon that makes it to either of these two. Where do we do it? Yeah, here's fine. So again, we're going to send silicon left, and here send silicon right. Only be allowed to do that. Go under. Go under again. Join together, and then join there. But input priority left, just in case. Measure that one and that one. This is read on the hold. This one is if the silicon is greater than or equal to 8, then enable and send it down here. and into a warehouse just to get it out of the way, to allow the copper to keep flowing regardless. Should be okay. Haven't seen a problem on the copper line, but there is lubricant on the fuel line. Oh, this is going to take some cleaning up. Why didn't I see this coming? Yeah, same deal here, because they're pointing that way. If the fuel doesn't flow out of a particular warehouse, the barrels can go onto their line. Which is awkward because they actually go the other way, don't they? So here, filter off barrels of lubricant to the right, and then they can join this. Yeah, input priority right. So the barrels are forced in if they can, but if this one has more, or 8 or more lubricant barrels sat on it, then send them into here. Yep. Why is that not moving now? Okay, that's good. That starts fixing it. No, it doesn't. Doesn't quite work because they can sit on half the belt because they're only being pushed onto half the belt. So I guess we need to set this to 4, not 8, just to get it going. It's not the end of the world because we don't need a full belt of fuel. Half a belt would be okay, but we do need to free that up. And now we need to start scooping to get this actually fixed. That is not a good situation. There we go. We've spotted the problem, worked out what's causing it, and fixed it. Applied a fix for it. I don't want to scoop all of this because we're going to end up with all sorts of junk. We kind of need to. Because it's not going to just filter its way through and keep moving. I mean, if we kept making stuff, maybe it would. Pick it up at the other ends. Possibly. Give that a go. Just, yeah, keep making stuff. Okay. So the next line into here is a combined line of silicon and glass, for example, and then plastic, or however we can do that. Maybe different. Plastic, silicon, yeah, that's fine, and then the glass will go to there, like that. And yeah, with train station design has not been brilliant, not been a strength, but we're learning. That's the whole point, really, is to learn. Ooh. Is that right? Yep. Yeah, that's fine. And there. I'll bring these forward as well so we can see everything. Good. What's next? Steel, stone brick. And copper. Bring everything forward again. Good. That should make the red chips. Yeah, they should come to here. We're just missing the sulfuric acid, like I said, let's just do that down the end here. Why not? We could even do it over here where we've already got iron. No. It's a bit awkward here. We're fine, we're fine. I don't mind. At least at the moment I don't mind it. If we want to use that run for something else in the future, we can reorganize it, you know, put it wherever. Iron and sulfur. Here's the iron. And here comes the sulfur. There we go. Now is this for last use of water? Sulfuric acid for that. Sulfur for that, but not acid. And then... yeah. Yeah, so the last of the water can come into this end. Find out where it ended up. There it is. Good. Don't have any storage tanks on me, interesting. Could put one in there. Don't really need to. Yeah, we don't really need to, let's not worry about it. I know they're unnecessary every time I put them in, but I like it, but we'll live without it, no problem. It's going to start making batteries, going to start making rocket control units. Good. Rocket control unit done, pods done, fuel pods done. So just heat shielding and low density structures left to do. Do them next. So heat shielding, 1 tablet to 3 heat shields. And then low density is just 3 making low density. They share anything? So sulfur, stone or steel? No. Oh, the steel. Yeah, let's try and fit them on the end then as well. 3 of them here, making low density structures. And then 2 machines bringing all of this together to make cargo rocket sections, which can fit them there, that'd be great. Cargo rocket section, yep, okay. That'll be all of those elements, good. To plug them in and everything, but I think, especially after all that confusion and the mess we're going to need to clear up here soon, it would be a sensible time to take another short break. We are 4 hours into the stream, about halfway, making good progress, roughly what I expected for once, rather than being set back too far. Cleaning up the mess here is going to take a bit of time, ultimately, but, you know, we'll deal with it, we'll get it done, and we're not far off reconstructing cargo rockets to actually get all of this stuff up into orbit, start researching stuff again, which is great. I'm sure we will get there today. Well, you know, fingers crossed, but pretty sure we will get there today. So yeah, we'll just take another 5 minutes to stretch the legs, all the usual, what have you, and when we're back we'll carry on here, you know, getting stuff launched and everything like that. So see you in a few minutes. Hello, hello, back from the break. Let's get back to it. Okay. Heat shielding then. We're going to need stone bricks in. And then sulfur and steel. So that could be steel. Sulfur. And stone brick. And then got the steel here. Need copper and plastic. Might do on a shared belt, maybe? No, because they're other way round, really. We don't want steel to be so close, necessarily. Can it be far here as well? Yes, okay. Steel's going to go back there. Change this all around a bit. Steel's going to go back there. Sulfur's going to come here. Copper. And plastic. And then these are going to output to the near side. Those are going to output to the far side, and they'll be on a shared belt there. Which can input into here. There's two of the elements. Quite a few to put in, but we'll work that out in a second. Let's get these plugged in and moving. So this is steel. Now with added coal. It's the last thing we're making? No, because some steel actually gets launched and stuff, so maybe rather than like terminating them in, we'll just terminate in a straight line somewhere, just in case we do need anything further. Steel, stone brick. There we go. And then sulfur. And copper and plastic. Have to be copper first because of that. Underground. No, even then. Could go juggling around, but let's not worry about it. Bring that down there instead. Good, that's those. This needs stone tablet. Ah, I forgot about that. Oops. Let's make a shared belt here. So we want to make one of these sides empty. Stone tablets on it. That'll work. That'll work. They're going in there. Good. So that's everything plugged into there. Let's just, like I say, bring all the lines up to the front. Again. Glass. Yep. We'll do that on that occasion, I think. Well, whatever. Good, they're all there. That's all there. Everything's moving. So yes, now we need to bring up rocket control unit, cargo pod, rocket fuel tank to here. So we are going to need more, another line of power poles on the right. Let's get that put in as well. Finish it all the way down yet. Well, might well do in the future. Depends on how we move these other elements up. They're going to come up the right hand side, or I'm not going to find space on the left, I don't think, so they're going to have to. We'll deal with that in a while. Those are the three elements. They need to come here Two of them can share a belt. So they're going to go onto that side. We want the right hand side of this belt to be the other one, which it will be. Perfect. And yeah, coming here, so one lot can go there, long handled in. One lot can go there. Which makes sense for the shared one to be there. And then long handled out. Cargo rocket sections. Good. Good. We need to go get the cargo rocket silo that I kept safe when we removed the old base from the world. Go put that into location and everything. Start feeding bits into it. Need to obviously make some liquid fuel to feed into it. It's part of the picture we haven't done yet. Everything else is pretty much ready. So where shall we do this? Just take a look at that liquid fuel requirement. One fuel refinery. Okay, I'm going to need to go get that building. So I might overdo it. I might use two. Just to keep it being fed, because I don't know. This is how much is needed to launch an empty rocket or a full rocket. I'd assume a full one, but that could be wrong, so I'd like to overdo it. Got plenty of rocket fuel available to do so. Fuel refineries, they're here. Good. So let's do 4 and hope that is enough. I imagine it will be, but you know, could be wrong. Who knows? So in that case, leave a gap. They're going to go here, making liquid rocket fuel. Yep, solid rocket fuel as an input. There. There's all that. Good, good. Okay, then that all needs to come together. I don't have a storage tank on me. I would like one. This rocket robot come home and then go get some more storage tanks. Should have checked that on the last trip, but no big deal. No big deal. They're just here. Back we go. Definitely getting there. Got all the elements put together. I need to clean up the mess here. Really do need to do that before making it worse. About to there. And then rocket silo. Let's go here. Leave us a bit of space here and there. Can't be put centrally. Oh, okay. That rock is in the way. Quite a bit of space up the top here still. It's not bad going. I'm going to go with there, like aligned with the poles on that side like that, rather than trying to be central but not central. Or do we want to align with... Can't really. If we put another one in, we might align with that. Or we'll put the tank in there, then we'll align with it. So that's one from the left, one from the back. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's plug that in so it is getting liquid rocket fuel at an acceptable rate, I'm sure. And it needs cargo rocket sections, but we only want to put 100 in and no more. So that's one thing to bear in mind. To facilitate things launching quickly, I think we want to store more than 100. How many is going to fit in a chest? Just 40, I think. Don't think it fits more than that. So what about a strong box? That would be 96, because I think it's 1 per slot. So that's not big enough. We need a storehouse or a warehouse. Let's do warehouse because we've got them. That'll be there. They will go into there. I want to do a little bit of circuitry. We can connect circuit network to that building. What outputs are we getting? Yes, it does output the number of rocket sections. So this should only function if the number of cargo rocket sections is less than 100. Yeah. So if the output from here, which is currently saying 16 sections, if that hits 100, it will stop. I is 50k. F is 500. Empty slots could be 500. Don't think so though. Don't know. I is 50k. No idea what those signals mean. Interesting. And then the other is the amount of fuel, obviously. So okay, that's fine. Good start, you know. Good. To have the silo there, up and running, being fueled, having a rocket be created. We need to deal with bringing up the other items that we're sending into space to make space science. That is that, so they can join. Two shared belts of them, and these. That's it. Okay, so 3 belts. It can fit here. Yeah, oh, it's fine. I really want to pick those barrels up. There we go. Then one there. Just get the power pole coverage around that for consistency. Then up we go. Can't see us upgrading much to blue belt. Red seems to be like good enough for pretty much everything we're doing. Just the blue loaders might be nice for unloading trains, but even then might just wait for the next thing. Just an interesting thought. I think all of these should go into chests so we can control them. So we can control an inserter, but that might be slow at putting things in, depending on how much we're trying to send up. If we want to control loaders, we need loader, belt, loader, and we have to stop the belt, which isn't ideal because stuff would sit on the loader and be moving. So yeah, inserters would be better. Maybe get some stack inserters made. Could do. I want some filter inserters to get these into the chests, actually, thinking about it. So we need to split them out. We can do that with a splitter, can't we? With the filters on that will behave the way we want in this regard. So send small electric motors left. Send barrels of lubricant left. I didn't actually want to insert them, sorry. Oops. Let's not put those inserters in yet. Oops. I don't know if we even want to fill those chests up necessarily. Don't. Let's fill them because I don't know. Could use a bigger power pole to fit another on this edge. Why not? So, might as well. Yeah. As it's there. Good. This is, you know, bringing bits together. Next thing, or other things we need to send up. That's important. So, done that. So all these ones. Got the barrels of both. Got those and those. So steel plate needs to go up. And rocket fuel, solid rocket fuel, and stone. Steel plate, solid rocket fuel, and stone. So that, but not the coal that's on it, and that need to go. There, and there. Okay. Which means all this other stuff could have been terminated the last time it was pulled off, which might like to do at some point, but we'll leave it for now. That's no big deal. Okay. Maybe grab the coal out of here if we let this keep going. Not a bad thing necessarily. Does favour the top of the belt, which I don't like. Wish it was more even when it grabbed things. Still, we're good. So to speak. We are making 3 rocket sections per minute, which means 3 rocket sections per minute. We launch a rocket every 33 1/3 minutes. 1 minute we make 3, so to make 100 we need 33 1/3, right?
Sure, I'll follow you.
I think. Nixion, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. You catch me at a moment where I'm failing at basic maths, but you know, that happens quite often, so. 3 items per minute. In 3 minutes we make 9 items. In 33 minutes we make 99 items. Okay. Yeah. So every 33 1/3 minutes we're launching a rocket. Write that down. Thanks. Some confirmation is appreciated, definitely, while we work this out. So that means I need to send 33 1/3 times the minutely requirements in every rocket. So if we need 18 processing units per minute, then I need to send 600 in every rocket. Okay. Aki, welcome back. We're having the nice technical issues now. How much do I put in here? So I want an inserter here, controlled by circuit network. Just wire up all the poles around here. This one is enabled if the processing unit signal is less than 600. Then it loads in until there are 600 on the rocket. What's the issue? The issue is working out what we load on each rocket we send. It's going to be a fun one. But I think I'm there on the maths. We just need to do the maths. So we're sending up 36 per minute of small electric motors. Therefore, we're sending up 1200 electric motors every time. So same deal, put that one down, connect it to circuit network, and if the small electric motor signal is less than 1200. Away you go. Half as many low density structures. 3618 is half of that, so 600. The low density structure signal is less than 600. Away you go. Barrels is going to be an interesting one. Might do the not barrels one first. Stone is 90 per minute. So we need 3000 in every load. Hopefully the fast inserter move 3000 in half an hour. Probably. Let's get these around here as well. So if the stone signal is less than 3000, away you go. Solid rocket fuel, we're sending 18, which was the same as processing units. So 600 here. Solid rocket fuel less than 600. And away you go. Good. It's messy, but it does it. Can't do the steel yet because we need to sort out this mess of coal that I've created by accident. Let's look at the barrels. We're sending up 178 water per minute, which is some rounding involved. 5940. So 5950. There's 50 in every barrel. 119 barrels in every load. Water barrel of water. 119. I don't know if I should be rounding up just for safety, but you know, maybe not. We'll find out. We'll find out if we have a problem. The amount of lubricant is 181.8. So 6060, so 6100, 122 barrels. Okay, they're all good, so to speak. Hopefully all that fits in one rocket. Not entirely sure because the rocket fuel is only in 10s, the barrels are only in 10s. That might not fit in a rocket, but we'll find out, I guess. We need to clear up the consequences of my bad planning. So I need to change these settings. That needs to be 4, not an 8. And that'll clear that end of it. We've got some mixed belts by accident, which I need to go and unmix. This one needs changing to 4 as well. Although it could end up. It's fine. It's no big deal. In any case, I haven't seen a problem on the copper line. I think that's fine. But we need to check the steel line all the way. Which is this one. Just, yeah, kind of cleared one half of the belt by itself for some reason. Fine. Seems good here on the bus. I will, because the end is only pulling from one side. I really don't like that. we can change that so it pulls from both sides if we use loaders instead. It doesn't really matter on this side because they're different. I'm not going to worry about that, but these ones here. Okay. So if that's cleared through the issue on the belt. Yeah, though it's happening a lot. That is a problem because it's going to reduce the amount of steel we're actually moving. Although, what did we need? 0.2 of a belt is probably making it out. No, at least half of a belt is, so yeah, perhaps not so much of an issue. If I could find some way of stopping it, I would like to. But I don't think there is. We just know in the future that we need to move that splitter further away so that it doesn't feed into the side of that underground. That's all there is to be done for it, really. We could rebuild this entire unloading station. Probably should, but probably won't. At least it feeds back into one that can't mix. Yeah, annoyed, but just have to leave it to it. The throughput rate should be fine, even though there is a problem. And this end it was barrels appearing on this line. Check that line too. Luckily it's two that we are feeding onto the rockets, so that they're moving. There are some bad ones here. Scoop up as much as we can and then go dump it back at the start so it can be filtered around. Then every offshoot needs to be checked where we like pulled steel off. We need to get the coal away. It's also annoying. Where will that start? So that is supposed to be coal on that one. I don't think we've used any steel until further down. Here's the first. Okay. And there's a bit of coal there, so if I pick all this up. Good, that's cleared that one. There's steel there, but it's all good. Steel here, but it's all good. That's it for that side. Okay, let's check this side. Steel pulled off here and it's bad, so let's be scooping all that. That looks in the clear, good. Steel there. Yep, it's good all the way to the end. Here has got a bunch of coal on it. Let's move that along. Perfect. And this one as well. Okay, that's all the steel that there is. So, oh, I'm out of fuel. Oops. Just scoop a little bit so I can fly. Here we go. Barrels. Damn. Belts on the right are so empty. Yes. Yep. These things. So, I mean, for example, the small motors there, we are making 36 a minute. Or should be making 36, which is 0.02 of a red belt. So like 2% of that belt is being used. So yeah, they're very empty on purpose, but yeah. They're going there. steel can go in here as well. Yeah, really not happy with this. Can I... It's more likely to happen at the front than the back, so I'm just halfway down going to bring the steel out. And bring it to reconnect down here. And just, let's not forget to tell it it's not allowed to... That's a bit awkward. Tell it it's not allowed to bring coal. You can tell it send steel left, that's fine. It's not a problem. That should improve the throughput, even though it's unnecessary. Why did I use AAI loaders instead of Krastorio loaders? Didn't know there were Krastorio ones. Didn't think there were, unless it's an extra mod. I don't think there's any included in it. Whereas AAI loaders is obviously made by the same author as space exploration, so it fits quite nicely when you're doing space exploration to use his mods. We've got all the various other AAI mods as well, a few. So yeah, kind of made sense. I don't know if any of the loader mods are really different to any others in a way that matters. Didn't seem to matter to me. They all kind of do the same thing, so I think it's just like the cost to make them, I think, is usually what's different. These ones are fine, like expensive, which is how they should be. That's fine, but I actually need some rocket fuel to fly. It's doing okay, though. Again, it could do with a bypass or something. No big deal. Silicon belongs in those. That's fine. So just, yeah, there's still some barrels of lubricant where they shouldn't be around the place. Why has this stopped moving? I guess that's full and this has got what it's supposed to have. Okay, still some space. It is still things that need loading they are missing, but fine. Check the rocket fuel line again. So that one's good. It's all the way good down here. This is some bad ones. So we've got two, I guess. There's a lot. Okay. Just have to make multiple trips over and over. Annoying. But it needs doing, like I said, it needs doing. Sulfur goes here. Silicon goes on the other side. Guess if we wait long enough, he'll try and load them into a rocket, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Like we need barrels of lubricant up there anyway, but don't really want to load them without planning to. Still tons there. Okay, let's find a better way of getting them filtered out. So I'm going to take a warehouse, split off the line, load everything in, then get a filter out barrels of lubricant. Put them into that one. Take a while to move it all, but it'll do it at least. Then we'll move them out of here. Don't use robots with requested chests because we've got no roboports, no requested chests, and so on and so on. I think eventually we will get a logistical network covering quite a bit of the rail network. Not all of it, but quite a lot of it. But when we've got higher level roboports that cover a bigger area, then it will make more sense. Than the current ones are just so small, it's not really worth using them. That looks like the end of that mess, so let's cut that there. Okay, it's all of them. And we'll take a few trips to clear out that warehouse and should be good. Yeah. Like I say, not happy about the situation, but don't really want to rebuild the whole thing, so just have to live with it. Maybe one more flight will do it. Good. Just keep some for our jetpack. Okay, that's that dealt with. We're cleaned and tidied. This is loading, so it's going to take half an hour to get enough goods to make a rocket worth it, which is a bit weird. Long. Okay, I guess. This one's almost ready. Just, yeah, I don't know. If we wanted to do any faster, it would be difficult to make the production going. So I guess we'll need to like increase our technology before we look to doing it faster, or perhaps unlock an easier way of getting stuff into orbit in the first place. You know, cargo rockets is not necessarily the best route. We're getting no barrels of lubricant. That should not be an issue. Barrels of water are fine. All of the barrel production is being turned into water and not lubricant, which shouldn't be happening, but we can fix that by passing half of the barrels. Half will go to water, half will go to lubricant now. Fine. So we also now need to think about or work out how we're going to automatically launch it when it's ready and not earlier. Which I guess it's the criteria, there's the same criteria that disable the inserters. So if all the inserters are disabled, it can launch. Then it's permitted. Do need to sort out steel, just seen that. Steel plate is needed to make a space belt, I guess. Yep. Why is it saying 75.6? Because it's including the barrels that we're making down here. It is just the 72 that is needed up there. No. No, the low density structures are made down here, so it's only the 36 that are used on the belt itself that are needed. 36 by 33 and a third. 1200, yeah. Cool. So if steel plate is less than 1200, it can load. I reckon there's space, don't know. Might be nice to write down those numbers somewhere, like in the game here, I mean, rather than the real world or anything. We find an easy way of making that obvious. Maybe I just get a constant combinator outputting those numbers, then I can check that combinator to see what they're supposed to be. They're north of here. Right, yeah, in the rail stuff. Not sure I will ever do a grid of rails again, or use LTN again. Not entirely sold on how things are going. Not terrible, it's just a bit... the stations, the loading and unloading stations are not great. Maybe we should have done smaller trains, that might have been better. Easier, don't know. So put one up in this corner. So we've got steel plate by 1200. Rocket fuel is 600. 3000 stone. $600 blue chips. $119 water, $122 lubricant. Good, and then 600 low density and 1200 of the little motors. Good. If that much is in there, then it's permitted to launch. Not sure how we tell it. It's permitted to launch. Oh, there you go. Launch on green signal. We can do that. Launch on green signal when fuel is full. We'll leave it on manual for now, but that should work. So we need to give a green signal when this circuit network matches that combinator. We do a comparison. No idea, actually. Maybe we'll build some combinators and find out. Recipe combinator won't do it, no. It won't be a modded one, it'll be a base one. This performs arithmetic to what is there, so we could remove these signals from these signals, and if we hit, there's no, yeah, if they all zero out then we're good, but that if they all zero out is a bit unnecessary, I would say. Perhaps in that you might as well then just have a decider say, well, if the stone is at 3000 then green light. If all of these, then don't know, that'd be multiple deciders which output based on condition. Yeah, so could perform if, for example, let's move this closer. Be the red in and then green from there to there, and then each is added as nothing added. No, yeah, do nothing to it, just input each and output each, then the green whatever out. It's adding them together. If I say subtract, does it subtract them from each other? No, it just can only add those two signals together. Sure. So if we had one that took each, and you can change that. Can't do each take each, I guess. It's a shame. There is a way of doing it. I know there is, but I don't know it. It's like you take the output and feed it back into itself, or something like that. But I think you can use lights as counters. Yeah. Let's take a different approach. I know we can do it with a bunch of deciders. That's like a given. Like one for each material that we're sending. We don't need to be that clever with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. If we do them, bit ugly, but okay. Feed the red line in. Then if this is each one, so steel is equal to or greater than, just for safety's sake, the 1200. Then output, like whatever, really. Not the green signal yet. A green tick, output one of them. Then solid rocket fuel at 600. Output a tick. Just copy that over, and then so it's 3,000 stone on this one. $600 processing units on that one. Uh, 119 water barrels on that one. Onto 2 lubricant barrels. Low density 1200 motors. And then not that aside, I need more green chips. And this one says, well, takes the outputs from here, which I'll do in green just for clarity. If you get 8 tick signals, output the green signal. Might like to feed that onto a pole so we can read it. So that's currently giving 8 tick signals. Okay. Should it be? I guess it should be. Yeah, we are fully loaded. Good. Assuming those numbers are correct. But, yeah, we've overloaded with water. It's 120. Which, okay, I know why that's happened. It's because we have the upgrade to stack size on the fast inserters. So they're inserting 2 at a time, which I'm kind of just okay with that, rather than trying to, you can manually reduce it, like override it and say only take 1 at a time. And that will prevent overloading of things that are not multiple of 2, but that's fine. Up here we set equal or greater, with all that will work. So I might like to tidy this up, do something different. We might actually put some lights in to make it visible which ones are done and which ones are not, and so on. But if we plug that back into the red network, it will give the green light, which would trigger launch. It wouldn't now because we've not actually got a space capsule in, and I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get space capsules in. That's still to be designed and worked out. For now, I don't think I saved any anywhere, so we're going to need to make one for sure. And then we can like get started up in orbit. It won't be perfect. We're missing a few other things which might be nice to send up. And the sending up doesn't really concern me. It's the bringing things back down that concerns me at the moment. But you know, we can send that on the next rocket, I guess. Let's make one. What do we need? A bunch of stuff we don't have and won't have. we need a bunch of stuff that's over here with satellite production, which has become saturated with barrels. Might leave that a bit longer to... I don't think it's going to move. Let's scoop. Didn't check this one location, but that's fine. We'll scoop all this and we'll be good. Get rid of all these barrels of lubricant that don't belong here. Okay, so we need solar panels and accumulators, 50 of each. They're being made here but not really being stored. They're on that belt though. Scoop them from there. There we go. And rocket fuel, 50 glass, 100 heat shielding. The heat shielding, where can we get glass off the belt here? There we go. 100 rocket control units, 100 low density structure. I could get the low density structure, but the rocket control units are not really being overproduced, so we might just need to intentionally divert some. Where are the others? They're here. Going to there. This I didn't want to fill, I don't think. Didn't set a limit though. Actually, I think we do want to fill, thinking about it. We need like at least 100 sat here, ready for the next rocket. We don't ever want to stop, so yeah, fine, fill it. Though, like I say, yeah, we want these rocket control units. Just set up a little thing to grab them. So slow the next rocket down, but get us the capture we need. It's an interesting one. I want to find a way of bringing them back down after we've sent them up, so we can reuse them. I'll have to work out how we do that. Once we've got one up there, I guess we can work out how we do that. Might be unrealistic. Guess we'll find out. So yeah, that's 34. I think we might divert from the other side as well to get more quicker. They are a slow recipe, that's fine. What else are we going to need up there? We're going to need more assembly machines. Not necessarily immediately, but we're going to want more. Need 3 for transport belt. And 18 for the space science. So if we made another 21 to send up, it wouldn't kill us. If we can. Big electric motors and blue chips. Okay. Got big electric motors somewhere? Probably should have planned for these. And we've got blue chips. How many did I need? If I want to make, let's go with 25. Then I'm going to need 100 processing units. That's fine. Got big motors up at where we make the additional electric engines for the trains. Should do. No, we won't have like stored up, but we're making them there, so maybe I can grab some heat shielding and low density structures, which I've got for other reasons I don't necessarily want to use. Here, yeah. So I want 200 of them. Sure. Might take a while. Maybe we'll set up an overflow. We might need them for other things, and we're not really making them anywhere else. Like when this is full, we can... Yeah, okay. if 240. The additional electric engine unit signal is 240. Then they can enable. Store a surplus of big electric motors then, which will be of help. We'll just have to leave that running. Make do with what we've got for now. Me. We have to make a new capsule every time we launch. It's going to be... We might not have enough materials here to do it. We should do. We'll have to see. Where did I put the other one? Down here a bit? Yeah. There's 101. Good. Make one capsule for now. Feed those other RCUs back onto the belts they belong on. Okay, we can put that capsule in. Oh, it's still making it. Didn't notice it down there. Some, yeah, going to want more low density and heat shielding. They're available from that satellite launcher. Scoop a bunch of them up. Like 6 at the moment. That'll do for now. Send that up to help. Won't get the perfect rate, but we'll get something moving, which will be good. Tell you what I've completely forgotten. There are 5 other things we're supposed to be sending up. We do have space for, just need to make 5 spots to load at. And we'll need to change all of these. We need 5 more deciders. Okay. Didn't get the mod where I can just move them, which would have been nice. Get rid of that one and then just... Let's put them there. Move them to there. There. Let's go with there. Give them the bigger power coverage, they're all connected. Connect them back in. Somehow. Put them over the top, yeah, and then into the red network there. Connect the greens over the top as well. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so we also need to add if the red tech card needs to be a big number. It's 90 per minute. 3,000. They stack pretty high, so it might fit. Output green, not no, a tick, and then green, white, blue, and yellow. They all need to go up as well. This might not go very well. We'll see. Well, yeah, like I say, give it a go. It's a complete disaster on our first launch. Sure, we've lost this time. It's no big deal. They're plugged in. A few more greens. Pick them up. Then... interesting. Need the other decider, which can go... It can go there, that's fine. The green network onto A couple of poles as well so we can read it. Plug the output of that into the red. This should now be 5, 7, 13 ticks. Means green light. Currently only 8 because we're not feeding these in, of course. We're going to want chests, I guess, for them to sit in. Use loaders to load them, I'm fine with that. They also need controlling, don't they? So they... don't know what order they're going to be in. I guess this side is going to be red. It's enabled if red is less than 3000. This one is green, white, blue, and yellow. Okay. So need to connect these up. Perfect alignment there, but okay. Red one's going to go into there. Green one's going to nudge up one, which is annoying, but there we go. White one goes on there. Blue one on there, and then sure we're sharing this between the water and the yellow ones. Which are there, okay. Good. Oh, I did kind of want to not have both sides of the belt full of yellow stuff, it's unnecessary. Which I don't think I care enough to change. No, I don't. Only make a bit of a mess. A few bits of belt missing, okay. They're going in there. So we're actually now like producing stuff like we're supposed to here at a fast rate, which is good. That's backed up, so it shouldn't have launched that. We'll see. Maybe it should have. The circuit network there appears to be working properly, so should be fine. Just going to move that again. Getting green very fast, but yeah, I guess none of them are that fast really. In any case, we can check if everything works okay, although this could cause a disaster. Put the capsule in. Changes to launch on green signal when fuel full. And plug in our contraption over here to the red network. Why? Oh, 8 input ticks. Yeah, fine. It's not outputting anything at the moment. Yeah. No. Yeah. Said weird, it didn't connect the first time. That's fine. Okay. Ready to launch. Has the materials needed to make the space science when it gets up there. Though we need to like work that out. I'm going to throw those extra assembly machines in. That's what they're for. It's waiting for these to go green, and they're at like, yeah, 500 out of the 3000 needed. Which is going to fit. I'm sure it's going to fit. That's fine. Let's go get some more big electric motors. We can make a few more space assembly machines to go up with them. While it churns away that. Actually, with all them running, it'd be interesting to see. Still not a gigawatt of power being consumed. That's fine. Thought it might be drawing more, but guess not. Top here, isn't it? Yeah. 25 more of them. Sure. Is it? Yeah, it's still running. That's fine. How are we doing here? This one's at 50,010. So it's switched over to do the dark one. Good, it's working. Quite simple in the end. It's nice. What else do we need? More low density structures. Make tons more, make as many as I can. Why not? Good. Out of our just be able to make more and send them up, and then when everything gets up there we need to set up the production lines. We could do that in advance, actually, some of them. We need like debarreling of the water and the lubricant. Make the cosmic water. Make the space transport belt. It's just a matter of plugging all the inputs in, including the lubricant. Make the actual space science packs. It's not bad going. Not too bad. It's going to take a while to make enough of the science packs, I guess. Like 90 a minute. And we're like 700 in. We need 6 minutes before that'll be ready to launch. Let's do some prep work then. If we can. See what we can do. Fiddled around with that already and it didn't really help us. So what do we want to do? Want to clear this out ready so there's enough space for it to land. So these cargo rocket sections are now kind of worthless. What can I do? Have we got an active provider? Yes. We've got another stack filter inserter. Don't think we do, unless these are... No, these are all regular ones. Okay, so I'm going to need that one to do it. In which case... put that one there. And whitelist cargo rocket sections. Where are they? In here? In here. I'll get them out of there and put into one of the storage chests that are up here. These things, pile on construction pile, don't really care if they get destroyed, I suppose. The capsules I would like to get back down here somehow. We'll have to work out how we can do that. What can we do with a capsule? What options do we have? Scrap it in a recycling facility to get the constituent parts, or some of the constituent parts, not all of them, or completely destroy it. So we can't like package it in any alternative method. So two methods I think exist for us at the moment are create cargo rockets in orbit, or take ourselves up there, put them in our inventory and come back down again, which isn't great. So I think like keeping them safe might be a better option at the moment. So we'll add them to the whitelist and get them moved into a storage as well. Fine. And yeah, let's tidy all of this up. This didn't work really. And keep some of it there. In the kind of. What are these requesters? Yeah. Just yeah, tidy it up. Make it neater. Strip it all back for now. And then storage tanks, which we don't have enough of. Okay, that's good to know. Take the 49 I've got on me, send them up too. And they want assembly machine on each. This one is unbarreling lubricant. This one is unbarreling water. No, unbarreling. So they're going to have barrels come out of that really we just kind of want to destroy, so they don't back up and cause problems. Recycle them back into steel, which is actually used up here to make stuff. Could be the best option, I don't know. Expect it is. Move that so it can be reached and we'll give it a go. As for the outputs, then we need inputs with requester chests. This is turning barrels into steel, and then the steel into a storage chest, which don't think we've got any spares. That might be nice. There's a bunch around, but maybe not enough. We could send up like a big storage warehouse. Why don't we do that? Then I'll have plenty of room to play with, storage-wise. Good. Is that all? Is that all going to fit on the landing pad? I assume it's designed to accept everything that can fit in a cargo rocket. Yeah, looks fine. Don't want a storage chest there, do I? Want a passive provider. Don't think we've got red ones. No, we don't. Okay, so we could do with setting some of them up. I guess. One day I'll get the right keyboard shortcuts for this mod. Yes, send up 5 of them. What's this? Yeah, not enough storage space available. Okay. We got any spares? Yes. So build that and use it as storage rather than anything else. That's fine. That is cleared out as much as I care, so that's fine. Just move them top of the list. And then who knows? Don't really know what buffers do, I guess. Won't worry about it. Clear that out of the way. Clear that out. Doesn't need to be there. Okay. It's unbarreling the water and the lubricant. One decontamination machine's enough cosmic water being created, so that's fine. That's that part of it done. Do with them being the other way round. So lubricant's needed for other things as well, but we got pipes up here, I think. Got pipes, but we've not got underground pipes. Don't think we can make. We can. Expensive to make, or complicated to make, but we can. No. Cannot be crafted by hand. Okay, so we'd have to make them up there, which we can do. We change this recipe to some space pipe to ground. Get a requester there. Just request some space pipe. 100, sure. This will turn it into space pipe to ground. I just need an output, which we don't particularly have. Can use a requester. Why is it stopped? Space pipe 100, please. And it's not getting it because... don't know, there's 386 in storage. They're there, I can see them. It won't get them for me. I'm sure there's a reason. Something to do with it being in a buffer chest, maybe? Personal logistics and automated construction. This is not that, so yeah. If we can move them from there. The best way of doing that, just destroy it. Might work. Good. Don't want to overdo it though. That'll do. Like some was the whole point. Okay. We need 3 machines to make space transport belt. Let's get them lined up. They're the ones that need the lubricant. So... well, that doesn't go very far. That might not have even been worth it. Do that, and then regular pipe. There, so that needs clearing out of there. It's a bit fiddly when we've not really got it set up properly. It would be easier if we just went up there, I know, but there are limitations to your oxygen up there that makes it just a bit of a pain, really. Don't really want to. Okay, so that's going to have lubricant from there when that gets up and running. Set that to have a permanent request for them. Barrels of lubricant to there, and barrels of water to there. More than that wouldn't matter. It's fine. These are also going to need these 3 things, which it's going to be the easiest way. I mean, over request a chest each isn't a difficult one, or even like a requester warehouse there. Might not be a bad idea to work from a warehouse, a big one, everything out, everything back into it. Kind of like that idea. Let's... what did I make? I made a storage warehouse. I can't make requesters yet. Okay, so that's not an option. Fine. How are we doing now? Halfway, over halfway on all of them. Fine. If I can't do that, that complicates things. I'm going to need... how many spare of these have we even got? Now we're going to need to do something different. What belt can I use? Got some options, that it gave us for free, so... these are not going to be pretty up here, and that's fine. Also, that's unnecessary. That could go to near. Pretty sure we sent some long-handled up here. Yep, we did. Good. So we can request 3 different things and they'll go in there. So they are electric motor, low density structure, and steel plate. Let's do 10 times everything. Electric motor, low density structure, and steel plate. Like these, we then need an output, which is a bit awkward, but we can get them out the back here. And into wherever, I guess. Let's use that storage chest that just happens to be sat there. Okay. It's going to be a problem if we can't get more requested chests. How we do this, we'll work it out. Fine. That's going to make space transport belt. We then want, but probably don't have, 18 space assembly machines making the other stuff, the actual science packs. So let's get the lab out of the way. Put that over here. Yeah, 18 is really too much. I don't think this space is really enough to go to 18 at this point, so I will do less than that. Just do like 3 here. And we'll bring the cosmic water over. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 different inputs. Space transport belt. And then 3 things that are coming up in the rocket. Let's not do that. Bring these down here. Yeah, it's not great. Not like that. All the way around. Do we have enough? Not really. Okay, so we need to use a different colour. It is just a cosmetic thing, so it's no big deal. And something's going to go in there. Probably going to combine that with something. And combine that with other things. Stone, rocket fuel, processing units. So we had more requesters. Or filter inserters. So we could request them to one and then output them in different directions. That's an option. 1 there. Or we replace all of the storage with a giant storage warehouse with filter inserters. I think we should send some filter inserters up. This gives us some options, some control. We'll need to make them. We're not making them anywhere, but that's fine. Fast inserter plus steel and electronic circuits. We've got somewhere making lots of green chips. Don't think we really do. Just some here and there. 15 might do. 20, we'll do that. Okay, add them to the load. What are we up to? 9 ticks now. One of them's at, yeah, yellow science is at 3,000. Others are close. Get in there, get in there, good. Where are we at? Oh, we don't have any blue left. Let's use red. Yeah, we'll use filter inserters to output in different ways. So I need to redo that, I think, in order to achieve that. Or redo the whole thing. Yeah, we'll work it out. How many resources need to make a yellow loader? Yours need green fluid. Yes. So yellow loader, on the way I've got it with AAI loaders, is 100 gear wheels, 50 green circuits, and 1 belt. But this is the option to not require lubricant. So in the settings for the mod, I think it's in the startup settings, you have options on which ones you've got. So you can, before you start your map, you can make it so that lubricant is required. And if you do, see operation mode, if you do, then they're cheaper to make, but you have to deliver lubricant to them. In this case, we don't need to deliver lubricant because that's awkward as hell. But the payoff is they become more expensive, which is appropriate because they are, you know, cheating. They're very, very powerful. So I don't mind them being expensive at all. And then, yeah, to make the red level, you have to add 50 of the small electric motors and 50 of the red circuits, which is a lot as well. But like I say, I think if you want to use loaders, I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want them for free, you can just open the console and give them to yourself. So, you know, up to you, of course. But the balance between inserter and loader is pretty significant. So, yeah, it's nice to have the option, I suppose, but I didn't fancy having the lubricant delivered. Like, especially with the scale of all the mods and stuff, I just wasn't sure if it would be achievable. Because I like to use loaders a lot. No problem at all. How do we do this? I need some more space around here. Let's just cut this back again while I work it out. So we're going to have one requester. Oh, we can do it here actually, can't we? If we're sensible about it. So 100 is one line, which is fine. So we get rid of that. Change this to request water and lubricant. Get rid of that inserter. We're going to use filter inserter for both of them. That'll work. We can have one here, steel plate low density structure. Steel plate low density structure. Bring them together and input them there. Not there. The closer one. And the further one be small electric motor, which is just going to have to be one on its own. No, doesn't have to be. These are going to need output from here. Plus they can take something from there on top of that. So they're going to output to far. So we'll change that one to be near. That can run up there. Although we need to change colour. Sure. And then there's 2 more ingredients to add to that. So there and there. Into there. Okay. Outputs of that. Go into the lab. along with the tech cards, which that's going to be a fun one. I don't need that many. We can share belts with them. So we'll have one outputting to there, again with a filter. 20 might not be enough. And there, and then another 1, 2. Yeah, we don't have enough requesters. Okay. 3, 4. Man, it's going to take some fiddling to get it done. We'll work it out. So those two go together and in. And we need another, yeah, another output, the one there. Run out of red. Might work if we can get the requests and everything correct. Might not work. What's that? That's the active rider. Okay. So unloading this is going to take a long time as well. Don't think we can use loaders up in space. It's worth a shot though, isn't it? Just to check. We'll send some loaders up just in case we can. Don't think we should be able to. But we'll see. Okay, we're approaching 3K, so kind of want to be here to watch, see what happens. And yeah, we'll make this circuit more visible at some point in the future, so you can see the progression of it. Okay, we're 9 ticks still currently. We're at 2.9 thousand of the various research ones, so when these stacks get full, we should be ready to launch. And based on the settings, let's be careful. We want to go to Noah's orbit, yes, but we want to go to the landing pad. That was a close one. Need to tell it to land on the landing pad. Launch on green signal when fuel full. Fine. Should be any second now. Yep, it's outputting green signal. Go to the landing pad. Waiting for available empty landing pad. Oh yeah, because you can... If the pad is not empty, you can manually force a launch by telling it to launch, but that's not necessarily what we really want. So let's... I don't really care about that junk, but let's get it out of the way. That should cause a launch. And the loading of the next, they're starting to load ready for the next one, which is cool. So the signals worked, they did their job. Very nice. We should see the pods land on the landing pad. And there's all our stuff, all of it. So these cargo rocket sections that survived the journey and the capsule, I want to get them back down to the planet so we can reuse them. I can't work out how without building a cargo rocket here, which is a bloody expensive way of doing it. Okay, so yeah, question number 1, can we use loaders up here? Nope. Okay. Giant storage warehouse. Like I say, it might be helpful to have it nearby. I don't know. We'll put it over, not there. Nearby to there, so that journey is quicker. Let's put it here. Might get in the way, but no big deal. This is going to request 4 of the different tech cards. Not sure how many it can fit. It should fit 10 times 4 things. Fine. This is going to request the 5th one. And the stuff used in the science. Solid rocket fuel. And stone. That's going to request steel plate and whatever that last one is, I can't remember. Processing units. And then this one's going to request low density and small electric motors. All of this is being done by 5 logistics robots, so we probably should have sent more logistics robots up. Didn't think of that. It's going to take them a while to unload all that. Oops, never mind. Can we get the filter inserters out first? We've got them available. We'll set them up. So yeah, red, green, white, blue. That is yellow tech card. Stone, rocket fuel. This is processing unit. And that one's steel plate. Low density and small electric motor. Okay. They're configured. Let's prioritize the big storage warehouse. Requested chests. And then it's kind of whatever. Oh, those buildings. Space assembly machine. And storage tank. Okay. So I can carry on unloading slowly, gradually. What if we get a space loader in the future? That might be helpful. For this unloading and loading of deliveries. Do we have a spare... one spare stack filter inserter? Do we have another active provider? I don't think so. Oh, but we've got passive providers now. That's acceptable. Do that. Unload more. Loading science packs in. Not bad going. What are we missing? Some blue belt somewhere there. Okay, switch it to red. No, let's switch it to yellow. There we go. We really should have made more logistics robots. We can send them on the next rocket, but my problem is I don't want to keep sending rockets with capsules and rocket parts without being able to get them back down, so we'll need to make another capsule in order to go up, and then I guess we would ride up that time with it in order to bring the others down. Probably the best option at the moment. In which case... oh, it won't launch without a capsule anyway, so... but still, we'll change this back to manual. What is it doing anyway? It's already full of rocket sections and fuel. It's just the delay at the start means we're behind. Not bad going. 7 ticks already. Alright. Again, not bad going. So I need to get through all that to start unloading other stuff, can I? Can't really tell them to prioritise other than using these. Let's get a bit of each. So unload me some steel plate. Unload us a bit of stone. And then some of them motors. Some... can't remember the other stuff. Processing units. Don't know. What are we missing? Some rocket fuel, got some of that. Got some processing units, got some steel. Some low density structures and some barrels of lubricant. Doing lubricant, that'll do, and then some structures. That'll do. Okay, whatever. These need setting. That needs to be told. Lubricant barrel on that water barrel. Okay, good. And yeah, they just need more. No, this needs to output properly. It's backing up because that steel's not going anywhere. So passive provider will do for now. Should do for now. Until it fills up with the scrapped barrels. That's another thing we need to do. We'll probably send up a crusher to get rid of it all. Or we'd need to like reduce the amount of steel plates we're sending up by the amount of barrels we're sending up. Which isn't much, but don't know, guess we'd see. That's gone horribly wrong. That should be on the near side, forgot to do that. I don't really have a way of, I mean, we can deconstruct and reconstruct. Flush it out. Okay. Recipe needs setting. Good. Cosmic water in. Ooh, no. Why not? It's not in those pipes. It is in that pipe, but not. I've put them too far apart because I assumed it was the same as on the ground. Got enough? Yep, we do. Okay. And they're not going very fast. Don't think this really recycles quick enough for what we're doing, but no big deal. There's only 3 of them running. Very slowly, I guess. But running. We are making space science. That's progress, obviously. Like I said we would. We are getting somewhere. Actually need to pick a research for these to go towards. There's not a huge amount of reason to like take up anything specific at the moment because we're not really going to rework anything until we get something meaningful. So like furnace, automation, logistics, not other than what they lead to, they're not on their own important. Quite like scaffold, so we can do better up here. Artillery is irrelevant. Destroyer, armor. Quarry mineral extraction. I think we're still a short distance from going to a planet with a Mersite on it. We've got more to do in orbit before we do another planet. Looking forward to it, but it'll be a while before we get a Mersite, I think. I'd expect. Automation, logistics, nuclear fuel. Enrichment. No. Reprocessing. Okay. Interesting. We'll do some nuclear next time we need power, but that's some way off, I think. Infinite type researches, so jetpack equipment would like, definitely. Scaffold, yes. Space manufactory, we got that one we were given for free. Big production machine. Don't see the point, I guess. It's very fast, expensive to make, but very fast. Don't feel like we really need to, but we might use it to make space science if we needed 18 of them. That's a maybe. Rocket survivability. Reduce the chance of missing the landing pad. It would be a pretty big disaster to miss the landing pad up here. Increase the percentage of parts that are recovered. We don't really know what to do with them yet, so meh. Reduce the chance of cargo pods getting damaged. Condenser turbine. I don't have an immediate use for that. Does it lead to anything interesting? Other power generation options. Space capsule navigation. So the ability to use a capsule for personal transport. Useful for moving characters around, but not cargo. Sounds good. It could get us up into space without needing a cargo rocket ready. So we could go up and get the other capsules and bring them back. Easier. Rocket sections can be added to launch without a silo. Interesting. I think that's... I mean, it's a dead-end one, so I think it needs to be researched. We'll line that one up to be making progress. Just want to check about the manufactory. If we were to swap from 18 space assembly machines, we would need 2 1/4 space manufactories. So they're worth like 5. No, they're worth 4. They're worth 8. Okay, there, got there in the end. They're worth 8 space assembly machines each. Interesting. Especially considering the space saving, and might be worth doing at some point. Hey, we're researching. There it goes. These packs have been made. It's not a neat layout, not a tidy layout, not a good one or an effective one, but we are researching actively. And therefore making progress. Nice. 14%. Gradual progress. Probably want more labs. That's one thing we're going to want, for sure, to send up on the next lot. Let's put them in too. Although, we don't really want to send that up, do we? Till we can clear through the materials that are up there at the moment, because otherwise we'll just get swamped. Kind of want to make a trip just me and not that. Maybe. Steel beams, stone brick. Steel and stone are here. On now, red chips, okay. Some of them over here. And more just iron and copper, okay. So I'll be short of copper for some reason. That'll do for now. This is backed up. Why? Not getting enough rocket fuel tanks compared to everything else. Not getting any rocket fuel tanks. Not getting them properly because they're on the wrong side. Okay. Fixes that. Speed that back up and clear that through. Copper just could be down to the consumption of it. If everything's running, it should be using all of it. Close to all of it. It looks short already over here. No, that's fine. Short because we're using it. That's perfectly fine. Well, I'm out of fuel. Damn. ride the belts over to, should be fuel over this side, yep. Okay. We're going to need another space capsule. We can't magic them down from orbit, so we're going to need to make another one. Which needs solar panels and accumulators from here. There's 50 of them. Low density structure rocket control unit. Solid rocket fuel I've got. There's some rocket control units backed up, we'll use them. How many more? That many, that's good. Glass, a little bit of heat shielding, and yeah, low density, where are they? Here. It's not really enough there. It's 50 something. Let's fly over to the satellites, there's some there as well. Few. And a little bit of heat shielding is needed. Low density structures are going a bit slow, but fine. 23 more of that, bit more glass as well. It's good. It's going to take a while to craft all them labs anyway. It's fine. 20 more low density structures. Just grab them out of here. Be greedy. There we go. That's queued up to make as well. So we'll do this research, just finishing up now, and then work out what that's all about. We can't actually go up without first making some life support. Must not go up without it, as we've got none. Okay, yeah, that's done. Useful for moving us around. Guess we'll see. Next thing, not so sure about the space manufacturing. I think perhaps either the scaffold or the jetpacks next, and there is a space loader. There you go. There's that question answered. Let's get the scaffold done. Or no, let's get the jetpacks done. Yeah. What do I need for next? Thruster suit. Oh, a whole bunch more. That's some way off. Okay. No big deal. Life support capsules then. There they are. Need to make secure canisters, which is easy enough. Bit of heat shielding. Add processing units, which we can do. We just we'll manually make some, rather than setting up production of them at the moment. Decontamination, no. Fresh one, it's just empty one with coal and water. Or fish, wood and water. Coal and water is probably easier. Okay. In a life support facility. I don't know where those are made. But okay, we need a life support facility to make them in. We just need a bit of low density structure. Even more of it. Fine. Steal all that. Make one. We'd need more big electric motors for another. Well, we'll just make do with one then. Can't be that bad. Tell you what we will do though, while we're waiting for all that to craft up, is take another short break, as we are now just over 6 hours into the session. And it has been a very technical one. It's a good opportunity for me to just rest my brain for 5 minutes and stretch the legs and everything like that. If you've been watching for a long time yourselves and you're able to, then do consider stretching your legs as well. Stay a bit healthy. And if you've been enjoying the stream, lurking away, having a good time, and you haven't already, do consider clicking the follow button so you can join us again for more in the future. When I'm back from break, we'll do about 2 more hours, maybe roughly that much, before the end of the stream. But we'll just continue, poking at this stuff up in orbit and a few bits and pieces like that. Maybe going up there ourselves to sort a bit of it out, something like that for a little bit longer. But yeah, I'll just be 4 or 5 minutes and then we'll carry on. So I'll see you guys shortly. Hello, hello. I'm back from the break. let's look at what's next then. So, life support facilities ready. Let's get that put somewhere we have coal and water, I guess. Which, up here at the start of the belt might not be a bad idea. Not, you know, made for it, but it can live there. So this is going to make empty life support canisters first. Need to make the secure canisters for that. Which, yeah, I want more than that. What do we need? More heat shielding, more plastic. Maybe we should set up production of these. Don't know. And capsules as well, perhaps. We'll see. More plastic we can get from here. More glass. More heat shieldings up of it. More copper, okay. 15 of them. I'd still like more than that. What we're short of. Just grab a bit of everything, I guess. Maybe more steel. Nope, maybe more heat shielding or plastic, I guess. Oh, no. Glass. 20. It's probably enough for a short journey up there. There's 30, that'd be better. Like maybe 50. Also making scrap as a byproduct, which is a bit weird, but okay. What do we need? More copper. More heat shielding, yeah. Just grab it out of there. It's 40. More glass. 45. More copper, I think. No. Got the iron, got the steel. Get a bit more. And then... no, what am I short of? Plastic. There we go. That'll make 50 of them, so we'll need 50 processing units, which are flowing this way. All good. Okay. Great. Start making the ones that are ready. Okay, we went in. Fine. Don't worry about it then. Do AI loaders consume much lubricant? I don't know. Actually, I didn't even try how much they use. I just switched it off before we even started this run, so I've not seen them running with lubricant. Don't know how much it is. I doubt it is much. It's more the logistics of getting it there that I thought would be a problem more than anything. Nice to see you again, Necrop, by the way. Like, you know, piping it to that location seemed more of a hassle than how much it is, because things rarely need a lot of it. You can just start it up and in like a sandbox mode and find out what it needs and then decide whether you like it or not. I just knew in advance that I would not like delivering lubricant around the place, so yeah, it's nice to have the option, and it's good to have some limitation on how much you use them, because unless you don't want to, obviously, if you just want to use loaders everywhere, then go for it. I think we'll use more and more of them as our technology progresses. point where we're like beaconed up with very few. We'll have lots of loaders in process there. Need to clear out our inventory before we go as well, when we're going up. Then, yeah, I don't know about doing something. Need to work out a way of bringing them down consistently, and if that is that we go up every now and then we need to set up constant production of capsules down here, so we have ones to go up in to bring the others back with, which seems weird, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Can recycle them down to different elements, but those, like, a lot of these can't be shot back to the planet, so that's like pointless really. Unless we wanted to use the solar panels up there, I suppose is the main point. So yeah, I mean, making a cargo rocket up there seems like the only real way of getting them back automatically, which isn't like impossible. It's doable. Can you make a fuel refinery? Doesn't tell us. Should tell us in the tooltip where you can place it, and it doesn't. It tells you where you can't place it. So we should be able to place a fuel refinery in orbit, so we can make the liquid fuel needed from the solid fuel we're sending up. Cargo rocket sections, some are recycled, but we'd probably need to send additional, and we don't know how many. But we can set something up to get the signal to tell us how many. Can be done. Yeah. It's a bit of a pain. But you know, if we can, we can. It just seems a bit unnecessary. Like, we're in orbit of this planet, can't we just like let it fall back to Earth or something? I mean, what we would need down here is a landing pad, which we don't currently have, so let's get us one of them while that's on my mind. We need 1,000 concrete, steel and some radars. We can find them around. Not sure about the concrete. Radars are around here somewhere. Concrete. This is refining, so this is concrete. It's going to take a while to get 1,000 of it though. We're almost there, but good. And 1,000 steel plate and some steel chests. Let's give that a minute to make more. Where are we at? Oh, 920. Okay, almost there. There we go. And yeah, steel plate we've got here. Be easier to go to the unloading, grab it out of the warehouse. Make one of them, put the rest back. Okay. Get the rest of these canisters loaded in to be turned into secure ones or whatever. halfway through them, and then we need to plug in water, coal, that'll do. Yeah, output into. It'll need a chest if we're inputting. Then it'll need to output to a chest. It's all good. Let's put that landing pad somewhere. Could put it like central to the grid or everything, but I assume what we're bringing back kind of relates to what we're sending out. So near this one, this cargo silo will be my preference. We can tidy these belts up a bit, I'm sure, in the future. So let's put this like above it. Maybe. Let's get the grid. Kind of work out how it will align. It's a similar kind of thing if we were one from the left and one from the top, maybe. Let's do that. Similar layout to that one. That's fine with me. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yep, yep. Okay. Now this landing pad, yeah. What's that? No. Okay, so you can rename it, sure. Change its icon, okay. It's there, doesn't really do anything, just ready for a delivery, I guess. Sure. Need a way of launching, which we just make the capsules. Oh, we've stopped research? No? Yes? These are not being made due to lack of solid rocket fuel, which is... there's some that's just not been unloaded yet. And then we're kind of ready for a new delivery, kind of. Oh, there's a one there. Can we place it? Yes. And then... okay. We have the emergency burn back to the planet. We have the Sol Solis orbit outbound from here, so let's go further out. And then we have back to now is not an emergency burn. Choose coordinates onto there. Needs 4 fuel and nothing else. Okay, so if we don't want to use all of our fuel up then, which is a bit difficult to do. At least at the moment we can deal with it manually, kind of thing. Kind of. Let's make it closer to here. Get an inserter to do the fuel. Whitelist rocket fuel. Don't want to do that many though. Okay. No, that's not what I want either. Like that, okay. Oops, take that stone back. And then I've made a mess there. Can we just mark it for them to collect? That's way more fuel than we need. Just wanted to take 4. I can't really get it to do that. Let's turn this down to 4. Then turn it around and switch it off very quickly. Still too much. Turn it on and no, too slow. There we go. It's got 4. It's ready to launch, but it can take other things. So, okay. Can I get a requested chest? Not plastic rider. We don't have any spares, do we? Oops. Or do we? Did I deconstruct enough? No. Okay. Need another requested chest. Can we do anything about that? Kind of, maybe. Bit of a fiddle and a mess. Let's do this. Copy that to there, so that's going to do that instead of that. Cut all that back. Move it up one. And then move that one to there, that one to there. Bring them into there. And remove all that. Should work. Bit of a messy situation now, but we've got space for mess at the moment. Then we'll have a requested chest to go there. What's this? Yeah, missing material. Okay, but it's going to be available soon. In somewhere. This is still stopped. Still hasn't unloaded. Okay. Oh, because this is full. Sure. The provider isn't being moved quick enough. More bots. But I may have found a way that we don't actually need to go up, which is interesting. Very interesting. Let's make more bots so I don't forget that though. That's ready to swap to actual canister, so turn that round, load it in. Hey, Yuki, it's going good. Going good. I'm, you know, at the back of the point of being quite confused by everything because it's stuff I've not seen before, not really knowing what we need to do or what have you. But hey, we're progressing. You know, moving forward in space, doing research, doing stuff, bits and pieces, slowly. Learning how we can do things and stuff like that, so pretty good. What do I want to do? Make more logistic bots. We need to make more flying frames, which need more big electric motors. We'll do that in a bit then. So the robots can build a capsule. The capsule can come back home with just 4 solid fuel. So problem is, if we use all the solid fuel for research, we won't have enough to bring the capsules back home. Not a big deal. This needs its requests updating, so it's also asking for them and them. Then this needs to request any capsules there and any rocket parts. In a bunch of them. Which will then get loaded into the capsule. And that doesn't change its requirements. Still doesn't need any rocket parts, still doesn't have any, you know, it's letting us load. And just needs 4 fuel still. Ah, there we go. Now it's needing more fuel. As we add more cargo, needs more fuel to launch. That does make total sense. We need to put that back in so we can add more fuel from here quickly. Let's just add, I don't know, a bunch and then hope that's enough to get it back. Good. These are still, yeah, waiting on this to get unloaded and moved. That would be the nicest thing to have, is more belt up here, I guess. Bring that down and into here. We move that over to there. Might be better. What do I need to do on plus small area? What do you mean, a key? Plus small area. Oh, this. Sorry. Grow it, basically. No, you're fine, no problem. So we're currently got 3 machines making the science packs. We should have 18. Yeah, we should have 18, so we kind of need more space and more ability to organise it better, perhaps. Which, like, more roboports, more robots to get that lined up, more of the ground, which needs researching, to get that lined up better, and then we can organise things better. I'd like to set up a way of automatically returning the capsules. I've worked out a way of manually doing it. Have I? No, I guess I haven't. Launch disabled, no passenger. Maybe I haven't worked out a way of getting these capsules back home. I would like a way of getting the capsules back home so we can reuse them automatically to continue launching goods up to have them processed and researched, which is... yeah. This is only one planet, yes. This is the starting planet plus the orbit of the starting planet, which is pretty close, relatively easy to get back and forth to. We've then got other planets to go to in this solar system, which is all these in green and blue and yellow, that whole list. And then we've got other solar systems with other planets we haven't even found yet. All of these orange ones are additional solar systems that we can't explore until we get closer to them. So we will, at some point in our research chain, start requiring materials that are not available on our starting planet. So this planet has got vulcanite, which is used for some things. I happen to know it's used in the next stage of smelting. But this planet has got no water on it, so that's like a challenge, and so on. It's also got some immersite, but like this one's got lots of immersite, which who knows what that's used for, but something. And then this one's got vitamelange, and so on. Yeah, beryl. Though some of them we need to be careful about. This one where it says 100 threat, that means it's got biters on it. Oh, we're in peaceful though, that doesn't. They'll be there, they just won't attack us. But yeah. Can you do space exploration without Krastorio? Yes, you can. Works perfectly fine. Still changes a lot, still adds some complexity, but at least you're like... the amount of time it takes you to get into space will be shorter. And get progressing in space, because that'll just be like vanilla. Same amount of time and stuff as vanilla. A. The right place. That's full. In theory, I want to be able to launch this back home, but you can't. It has to have a person in it to launch it. That is not how we're going to get them back home, then. What would that new mineral be used for? So, yes. Yep. And whatever else. I mean, if we look, for example, immersite. It's one of them. It's used to make solar panels, night vision, some military stuff. Don't know what else. This, not much else. I thought it was used for more than that. We look at immersite, immersium plate, immersium powder. Used to make immersium gear wheel. Okay. Immersium gear wheel is used to make tech cards, sure. Advanced chemical plant. Green tier splitters. green tier belt, so that would still count. That's not a Krastorio change at all. I'm not even sure. I don't know, actually, maybe it is. It's Krastorio 2 modified by space exploration. No, I don't actually know what you'd get and what would be different. That's what I don't know. Which bits would be missing and which ones would be different. Could be interesting. Maybe I should have just done one of them first. Done a run with just Krastorio, then a run with just space exploration, and then both together. That would have taken a few years. This is not on yet. That's one problem. So switch that on and it will start bringing it by belt instead of by bot. That'll be faster when we've got a lot of bots. This, yeah, I don't know what to do. We need to go up. That's the only way of bringing them down. Which is a shame, but okay. Should be able to bring quite a lot. Because from what I remember, if we're not doing an emergency burn, which we wouldn't be, then our inventory is safe. So we can fill our whole inventory with stuff and bring that all back. I mean, we can go find out. Might just clear out what we're holding, because that's not, you know, not needed. And then we'll come grab our life support and we'll head up and take a look. Yeah, might give it a try, or team with Anno, yeah. Can sell glass to solve the economy. There's a few different things you can do to make lots of money very easily, but, you know, find your own way and sell whatever. Okay, let's just clear out everything, I guess. We've got more everywhere. Want to take the labs up. Want to take the space assembly machines up. Want to keep space capsules safe in general. Keep our robots. We'll restock on stuff when we get back. It's fine. It was a shame to delete loaders, but yes. Might keep warehouses and stuff there, vaguely relevant. We'll see. Factorio like the trains, try 4-track, yeah, try it. Be interesting. Try building one and see it running and stuff, be cool. What do I want to take up? These things, the labs and the assembly machines. Kind of want to launch this rocket at this point, actually, thinking about it. This is now empty. Materials are, or have been processed. Most of them. More robots, definitely want to take up. And then, yeah, I think we do actually make that delivery. In order to continue researching, because that's kind of stalling out. Yeah, okay. If it's ready. 13 tick signals. How many is it supposed to have? Yeah, it's ready to launch. Okay. Then leave it on manual on that. Put our capsule into it. It's safer to put things in our inventory, or probably in our inventory rather than in the rocket itself. Don't know. But yeah, I want to take more robots up, so let's go. Let's sort that out. I should have done that before clearing my inventory, but still. Especially as I cleared out all my rocket fuel, apparently. So I need to fly. Okay, so we need big electric motors in order to do this, to make more robots. We've set up a little bit, so they'll go into this box here. Very nice. How many do we need? Logistics robots need 4 each. So if we get 100, 200, we got plenty. Sure. 200. And a bunch of other stuff. Flying robot frame, where's that? There. Batteries, electronic components and steel plate. So we're making 50 frames, so we need 200 batteries, 500 electronic components. Not going to get from there. Some from here. Batteries. Worried about that. Awkward spot. Got some anywhere else? Maybe not. Not really. Okay. Grab them from here. And I think we need the red chips anyway, actually. Some good for now. A bunch of steel. Some started. Work out how many we can make. 5 apparently. Okay. A lot more electronic components. Yep. Where have we got more of them? Over here. Lovely. A lot more of them. Okay. That's 26. More batteries now. Not many here. We'll go to the other one. It's 30. Okay. More electron components, sure. Where have we got more? You there, not really many. You there, also not really many. Of 40. Wait here for more, I think. Or we'll get more before the splitter. Yep. 45. It's going to take a while to make these anyway. But yeah, we'll help to have more logistics spots up there and then see what else we can tidy up when we're there. Bring the capsules back and then we can launch them again. And again. But yeah, it's progressing still. Good. Slow, but you know, that's why we're heading up to fix that. Just reorganise things in general. Do we need to take another roboport? It's a bit early for that, maybe. The second one might be good. Maybe get them to just deconstruct everything and then head up and fix it. Might be an option, an idea. I think another roboport would be okay. And making more surface for up there would be good as well. That's the next one I want to research. Space platform scaffolding, which isn't great, but you can build on it. And that takes low density structure, heat shielding and steel plate to make. Oh, and is made up there. Okay. That's annoying. We're not sending heat shielding up at the moment, so we might need to add that into the things that we're sending up into orbit in order to make enough space platform scaffold to expand up there. If we can't handcraft it, then we will want some permanent production of that for sure, which I guess we'll just need to look at how we do that. With the scale of how we've done things down here, I'm not really sure. Can just add on some extra production around the end here. It'll be a little messy, but not the end of the world. Or even reorganize things to make it even tidier, and then don't send up the pieces to also make platforming, or just manually collect a bunch throw it up there, make a bunch, and that's enough kind of thing. At least for now I want another Roboport taking up there, so a little bit of concrete is needed for that. Interesting. None of that around here, I don't think. I remember. So we'll head up and get the bit of concrete. Stuff here. Might as well make two if we're making one. Okay, and then small electric motors, advanced circuits. I've got steel beams. Small electric motors are available because we're launching them up. Them, and then yeah, some steel beams. Well, we can craft them. So we'll add two of them. We're going to have them, we're going to have them. We need a few more red circuits to make the robots. Going to need 100 in total. That'll do. When they're queued up, we can go clear our inventory out again, ready to head up there. We should get our life support capsules ready because we're going to want to breathe when we're in orbit, ideally. Hopefully. It's a shame that we couldn't just tell this to come back home remotely, or get the robots to tell it to come back home. I'm a bit annoyed that getting stuff back isn't so simple as getting it up there. It should be easier to get stuff to the planet from orbit than to orbit from the planet. I may just need to do a little bit of research on that. How do we get up there? I might be missing something obvious that I just don't know. Might be some simple element to the mod that lets you do it that I just didn't read properly, so that does happen quite often here. Just make a note that I want to look that up, and hopefully take some time to do that before the next session. I mean, we can have a look in the wiki for obvious ones. Jetpack equipment's done. Let's research for scaffold, even if I'm not entirely happy with it. Space exploration tips. So space capsule is personal transport. Behind the technology, we've done that. Small personal transport or construct a cargo rocket, we're aware of those. Travelling in space, planet launch. Which, yeah, I guess from orbit you don't need the rocket sections to launch. It is therefore slightly easier. Interesting. Travelling in space. Between adjacent zones, yeah, we've seen that. You kind of move to the next one, then the next one. Re-entry, you can land. Planet or moon, get cost. Emergency burn, yeah, so nothing new there. Interesting. What did I do at my weekend? Well, little bits of work mostly. I did a bit of Factorio to remove the starting base from this save ready for today. Did that, took a couple of hours. You know, chores. I do my shopping, do my cleaning. Kind of nice to get it done really on the days off, and then I had a few people to talk to about the bits and pieces that we're working on. Mostly I just sleep, rest. Yeah, you know, catch up with talking to people like family as well. Catch up with the family, it's always nice. Share pictures with them. Young niece and nephew to catch up on, see how they're doing, which is nice. Nice long bath, or was that last week? I think that was last week. I lose track of time. Just chill out, you know. It's mostly what I do every week. But, you know, it's not really like a real day off because I do bits of work every day. If We've launched 4 cargo rockets, sure. Getting started, don't need that. Destinations are fine. Basic automation. Output signals for how many are in, put a condition. We've done that. Launch trigger, it will launch automatically, but a rocket won't launch unless the landing pad's empty, which is interesting. It's interesting and good. It means we can leave it automatic and it just won't launch until it's needed, but if that leads to an imbalance, it's kind of similar to the trains. Any landing pad with name, then yeah, you can, like with trains, you can pick different ones. Input signals green to launch. We've done that. E is how many empty slots, F is how many full slots it's got, L is the amount of fuel required to get where you're trying to go. Interesting. Cargo rocket signal will be given if it's complete. If it's ready to launch, you get a cargo rocket signal. Capsule section, okay. Nothing new there that helps me with my specific, interesting stuff that we kind of already worked out, I guess. Nothing new there about getting stuff back home. And delivery cannons can't send back the things that I'm trying to get back. Space science, space elevator. Ooh. That's kind of what I want. I would love a space elevator to get things up here and back again. I bet we can't build that for ages. Where's space elevator? Ooh, yeah. A whole bunch of research and technology that we can't do. Damn. Okay, that's not the answer either then. No big deal. We've got left is still crafting these robots. Okay. Take a long time. Should have got a machine to help us. 20 seconds each. Okay, yeah. Oops. Moving away though. No big deal. It'll be done soon. Soon enough. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we did research jetpack technology, didn't we? We did. Okay, so the jetpack level 2, Mark 2, is the same size as the first one, so we can just replace them, switch them out. We need some more big electric motors, so let's go get them. And then 2 jetpack level 1s. So we got one already because we're using it. We need to make another. Need a bit of pipe for that. Some low density structure. Okay, easy enough. Grab them. Bit of pipe. Some here. Then a bit of low density structure. Queue that up, make one of them. No point really, is there? When I do that. Low density structure, where's that around here? Up here. Yeah, so we can make that. Oh, that's just going to make the 2. I want to take that one. Oh, we don't have jetpack equipment because it's built into the thruster suit. Okay. So we do want one, but we're going to have to take out like a battery or something in order to make it work, which we'll live with it. Might be annoying at some points, but should be fine in general. Let's load up the stuff we're bringing up, them and them. It's fine. Queuing that up as left is short of red chips for the robots though. Let's grab a few more of them. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Need to come up with a plan. I guess I'll do it before the next session. We've still got some time to play around with things today, but try and piece together a vague idea of what to do. We'll want to be producing this scaffold up in space as well as the science packs, and that's going to mean delivering more things up. So we might need to look at expanding to another square down here where we do further cargo rocket launches for other stuff. Maybe production of any buildings that might help, like the space assembly plants and even maybe the labs, like constant production of them so that they can be put onto a rocket and sent up, which might mean expanding this a lot, multiple landing pads, and so on. How are we doing for power anyway? Fine. 22 megawatts isn't much, but apparently it's enough. So we might need to set up solar panel production so we can make more energy up here. Yeah. Interesting. So we'll see. 9 more frames to make. It's bit by bit, I suppose. I don't know, I find myself, having spent so long making the train grid, I find myself more interested in doing more trains than doing anything in space, weirdly. Don't know. We'll give it a go still, you know, we'll still want to go see other planets and work out how we're going to get stuff back from them. That'll be an interesting one. Need to make rockets there. Guess most of what we're getting from planets is ore. We're going to do the processing here so we can shoot it back with delivery cannons. If we can create the shells on the planet too, set up a constant delivery of them. It's going to be interesting and difficult, I'm sure, confusing. Still looking forward to it, like I say. Still more to make. Okay, just gotta be patient with the handcrafting. Get up there and speed this up. It's ready for a delivery. It's ready for us to take back home. Fill our inventory with stuff when we get up here. 3 meteors shot down using 6 guns. I am glad we expanded it. Stopped here because we're just not researching fast enough. We might not have enough labs, but you know, it'll be enough to start with. We will reorganize this. Let's get that out because we're not using it. And that. And those. No longer needed at the moment. Get rid of all the random chests as well, actually. Get everything into the big storage warehouse instead. That makes most sense. We've got some space to play in. There's that research done for the scaffolding, so we could take some materials up to make some of that, actually. It's a good idea. What have we got? Those are the only 2 where I was like, yeah, I want to do that. Can research the space loader. It's going to be probably way too expensive for us to actually make, ever. We shouldn't need it, really, so it's, I guess, not a priority. Moving rockets might be the option. Or we just, yeah, go for like the gateway ones, automation. Or logistics, which unlocks a few things. Yeah, I think maybe that. None of the others are particularly relevant to us at the moment. Don't really know what we're locked behind either. If we want to progress to supercomputers, what do we need? It's the space manufactory that we're behind. Okay. That's leading to the data cards and the computers. Let's get that done then, if that's a gateway to progression. Then, yeah, keep it going, and we'll, when I'm up here we can strip it back. I don't want the robots to do it rather than my backpack of robots. It's fine. We got over here, just junk. Yeah, just junk over there. Sure. It's fine. Okay, frames are done. Let's queue up the actual bots themselves. There we go. And with that queued up, we can clear out our inventory again of the stuff we don't need to be carrying around. So, yeah, they're running okay. Just slow progress to destroy stuff, I guess. It's not accidentally destroy anything like life support canisters. Okay, that's all good. Don't want to destroy big electric motors, they're too valuable really, so I'm going to go put them back in the chest up the top. And we'll be almost ready. Oh, we also do need to take that battery out, don't we? Unless we took a solar panel out. They're very helpful when we're not on the planet though. Down here we can get Tesla charges, but not up in orbit. Put them in there, that's best. And then get rid of that battery, I guess. Then we're kind of good. Maximum space for bringing home whatever we want to. There, very good. Ooh. This satellite rocket is ready, but it's not launching because it is working. Good. Got a backlog of telemetry, we don't need it to launch. It's waiting for that backlog to clear, and then it goes. Perfect. It is behaving itself. Okay, so robots are being made. We can put in our roboports. Could put the robots in, but I think I'll carry them. Equip the extra jetpack. Wonder if that makes us burn fuel faster. Probably. Yeah. We've gone from, what was it, like 25% speed bonus to 75%. That's nice and fast now. That's nice and zippy. Still not great to control, but accelerates good. You may need more fuel for it, I guess, but cool. Very nice to have. Glad we researched that and got that built. Especially with how spread out we put everything down here. We've got life support canisters, we've got the robots we wanted. We've loaded this up with everything ready for more science production. In we get. And up we go. And hopefully this isn't the one that crashes. We'll be fine. Whee! There we go. We're good. We've got life support started draining. That's fine. We've got plenty. Got an hour and a half up here. Which is more than we need. So I'm just going to take the capsule, and then the rest can be unloaded. You know, like it should be. I'm going to take cargo rocket sections and space capsules. And that fuel is unnecessary. Don't have any more yellow belt? Oh yes we do, good. Okay, so this one we can launch back home. And we should be able to take our inventory because we're not doing an emergency burn. I think. I don't know, we'll see. take home what we can. We can put the capsules into its inventory because that's like guaranteed protected. But good, we're up. Let's get the roboports out of here. Where are they mixed in all this mess? Could be anywhere. Did I load them? Pretty sure I loaded them. Unless they were lost in transit, or they've already been unloaded. That's possible. Okay, there's a lot more rocket sections than I was planning on. Let's leave them in there for now. Grab them later. So, roboports. Extend our coverage out. It's not going to be neat and tidy like I like, but we'll extend left and right maybe. Yeah, sure. There. Load in the more logistics bots into that system. That's fine. We'll load in more construction bots as well because we're carrying more than we can even use with our personal equipment. So that's good. All of this is a total mess. So let's get rid of that. That's all fine. And then this stuff we don't even want. Not really sure what to do with that. Leave it there for now. Let's get our 18. Somehow. So it's them, and then it's it needs like everything. It needs a lot of space. That's not good that way around. Don't like that. Yeah, let's strip everything back and start again. That will make me happier. For sure. Yeah, I didn't bring anything up to make scaffolding with. Maybe should have. No big deal. We did have like a tiny bit of platforming, which I'm just going to put there because why not? Okay. See everything out. Can we even? Yeah. Need to keep some fuel on us, mustn't forget. Take them actually. Get rid of them. Why are the logistics bots bringing it to me? Oh, because they're construction bots, yeah. This does make sense. Okay. Oh, I removed the roboports. Didn't mean to do that. We want construction coverage over everything we currently have, so there. Move that one. That one will go there. And then the other one needs to reach up here. That's not quite good enough. We would need 4. Let me just get that out of the way. That's high enough up. This does need to move, I guess. Awkward. I want to go up and down. Okay. I guess they won't be buildable up there, I guess. Until we next come and expand or something. That's fine. We should have just 25 construction bots on us. That's fine. Let's get that built as well. That's going to carry on unloading into there. Let's get these available to the network. That's all good. Yep. Okay. Filter inserters. Let's minimise bot usage where we can. Need the shortcut for them. One, two, three, four, five. That's going to be the 5 tech cards. Coming in this direction, and then let's set them up. Red, green, white, blue, and yellow. Yellow. Okay. And then join them. No, not like that. Like that. No. Okay. Not like that. Like that. Good. So the labs, I guess, are going to go over here. 5 of them. Should be more than 5. 6, right? It's not many more than 5, but it is more than 5. Don't see it in here, but there is a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we can use the robots to our advantage, can't we? Put these, let's just say, all the way over here. We're not currently mining this stuff, so it doesn't really matter. And then another one. And yeah, robot come and do it for us. Very helpful. They want one there, one back here. And another one here. I guess. It's fine. Not enough blue, let's use yellow. There instead, actually. Just in case. There, that gets all the inputs, so let's plug that in. Plug that in, and that one might not have enough belt in general to do all this. But we've got the space belt, and we've been making some, so that's fine. That's going in there. Okay, so we want 18 factories making. Yeah. Can we fit them? I guess I've got to go across would be my guess. Start over this side. 9 and 9 maybe? Still might not really fit. Oh, might fit 18 like that. Even forward one. I still want a bit of space to navigate. Let's go with there. Okay. They're going to make the actual science. Make cosmic water behind them. Nice not having power poles everywhere, actually. For a change. There we go. We need to pipe that all up. Hopefully we've got enough. We want a tank. We need that. What was it called? Like decontamination facility or something? Good luck finding that. That's the recycling centre. There it is. Good, good. Outputting into there. Making cosmic water. Can rotate. We can adjust the recipe with that new mod I was talking about earlier, which just flips the 2 of them around. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that more. Flipped one, so lubricant will be there and water will be here. Didn't bring enough... No, I didn't bring enough assembly machines. Unless they've got some in storage. No, we're one short. Oops. Should have counted before we started. Never mind. This is going to unbarrel lubricant. This is going to unbarrel water. They need requested chests. Won't have enough belt to reach that far. A requested. Let's use 2. This one requests barrels of lubricant. This one requests barrels of water. Magical. And then that, yeah, makes the cosmic water, and that should be good. I think. I didn't really check, I guess. I'm sure I must have at some point. Yeah, a fraction of a facility is needed. Just if they become unbalanced, it might be an issue. Well, we need the outputs, of course, into... Don't really want to recycle them into steel. We can, because we can reuse it, but it's a bit slow, maybe? There's not really any other option at the moment. Just throw the barrels out into space and hope they don't hurt anyone. This is full, which will be causing a problem. Where's that recycling facility gone? It's a space manufactory. Saw it a while ago, didn't I? There it is. So let's use it. Doesn't quite fit there. Won't quite fit. Okay, so use the bots to move the barrels out, and then, you know, from there. It's not much belt. Let's use the regular stuff if we got any that got picked up. Yeah, there we go. Good. Plenty of inserters. We'll do that. This will turn it into steel. Steel will be output into the active provider. It's no longer being used for anything. That will force the steel back into the storage where it can be reused. So good. There's 3 things here we can just output, and then we need to make the belt, which we need 2.4 machines. So I think I'd rather go short on the science ever so slightly, you know, until our next trip, and make the right amount of belt instead. Do that over here. Don't have another? No. Okay. Put that there, we won't forget, and we can get the bots to build it by sending one up in the next rocket. This is going to make space belt. So we need to get the lubricant over here. That's perhaps too far away for that, actually. Which, yeah, sure. Didn't want that to happen. That's there, so going to do it here. Need some underground. Not even sure they're going to reach, really. Interesting one. Underground space pipe. Don't see it. It's got to be in there. Can't be anywhere else. There it is. Right in front of me. Just to make it to there might be a problem. We'll see. That's all good. Why are they not delivering lubricant barrel? There's just none in here? Sure, there's none in there. We could do with another one of them. A bunch of storage chests, which we can, if we got the space for it, use as a surplus. or a surplus. So here, 3 inputs needed. Again, I'm not sure how much belt we got left. Let's look for that. That way round. Belt. 50 red. Some 100 more yellow. Okay. There's some underground ones as well, which could use. I'm more likely to just take them home and destroy them, to be honest. To clear up the space. We can put them in buffer chests, I guess, to clear up the space. Yeah, it's no big deal. Whatever. Oh, this won't work. Because we're not actually... No. We're not actually using the robots to move those things around anymore. So that's not a good idea. Bunch of yellow. Let's try and use that. So we're going to have 3 inputs from there. Steel, low density, and the little motors. So, move that one to be near. That's good for them, they just need their output. Which needs to go over this way, kind of, you know, in a way. This could be the point where we use bots. We bought extras up here, you know, why don't we use them? Stone processing unit and fuel. Stone processing unit, fuel. Good. Similar deal, move that to near. And this needs these adding. This is where I don't think we're going to have enough. Oh, we got the regular belt. Keep forgetting. Got the regular belt. That's fine. We don't need things moving this fast. This should go near though. And then that way and back again. Going to need one of the 2 of the undergrounds. 3 of the undergrounds. Got yellow ones, plenty of them. Let's grab them. And then, well, in that case, let's free up some of the belt by using underground. Goes quite far, so get that much back. And then this stretch here, maybe. It's fine. Go under there, there. That's going to be a problem. And there. Can't input into that machine. To move these up one. Just means a little bit down the bottom, which we're not actually using, so that's fine. Now there's some robots missing. Are they over here? Yep. Still 10 logistics robots missing. What's happened to them? No idea. Okay. Not in any of them. Nope. Not in my inventory. Nope. Gone put into here somehow, maybe. Who knows? We'll find them one day. Drifted off back down to the planet or something. Okay, so that needs to go under still, but these can go. Should go above ground. Unfortunately. But okay. Then yeah, we're out of belt. There's no point in really fiddling over and over, but do a few more bits. There to there. There to there. See how that goes. These all need little ones and long ones. Where have we got enough for that? This slot's going this way. Yep, okay. That lot's going that way, so what are they missing? Cosmic water. Stone is coming, slowly. It's a bit of an issue, but if it backlogs up, it will be okay. That belongs on the end there, I need to plan for that, and we didn't. And can't. There's a few more undergrounds. Different colours. We can free up this section to there. That one and that one. Okay. It's all okay. The outputs are going to be very awkward. Pretty bad. That's no good. Obviously, that needs to go there. Okay. We'll get there. Yeah, the outputs aren't going to work down this side, but we'll deal with it. That's all fine. We just need the lubricant, which isn't coming because this is not big enough for everything. And there is junk here, like heavy oil barrels we don't need here, so put them in there. Cargo rocket sections we want to recover, I guess, somehow. They don't need to go in there, they can go in this warehouse right here. Empty barrels can go away. That's all the parts we got there. It's better than miscellanea. Stuff we can take back and actually destroy back on the planet if they're really not needed. There's the robots. Them in there. Everything else good, I think. Can live here. Some bits could go into storage chest because they're not the things that are coming out by inserter. So we'll line those up there and grab stuff like that. Like inserters, for example. Sure. The pipe. And them, sure. Probably shouldn't be necessary, but there we go. Then yeah, we'll see. So I need to deal with the outputs of these. That's the next thing. That's in the way. This is all in the way. That as well. Okay, so move that over there. Decontamination plant. It's not going to line up nice, so back here. Do we have pipe? Not really. Is there more over here? Yes. Good. And we just run pipe from there to there, and belt from there down, because that's where they need to live. We have enough to make it all the way? Probably not. Don't we have an underground? Yep, got a blue one left. Get to here, but not all the way to those, which is a problem. Damn close though. If we got more belt of any kind, we could free up. Let's move it over a bit. Bad going. Perfect. And that insert is just going to take him over to the other side. Just where they need to be. Perfect. And those are all good. So yeah, we just need to sort this out. Set the recipe on here. Liked the flipped one. So there. Move that to there. That to there. Maybe. Yeah, that needs to be used there instead. Very fiddly fiddly. That's emptying lubricant. That's emptying water. And then sort this back out. Inputting into them from requested chests. That one asking for lubricant barrels, of course. This one for water. Good, good. How are we doing? Got just under an hour left of life support, which is all good. Outputs of these. Covered a bit of belt. Get us that far. Recycling facility. Let's hope it's fast enough. Output that into active provider. Set the recipe. Should be good. All I didn't do is put tanks in front of them. Do we need to? Don't need to. The fluid box within it will work. It'll work. So yeah, fine, whatever. It's not. Let's not overcomplicate it while we're here. So this is still not going particularly fast. That one didn't get switched. Will be part of the reason. Fine, it's all unloading. That stuff I would like to just get here. Not all that. Oh, some of that fuel's for me. Yeah, then I've got, like, yeah, the bits and pieces that I'm just going to get rid of. The splitters could stay, I guess. The extra chests can stay, definitely. No network down there. These pylons just going to get rid of this rail, space rail. We'll make more later if we need more later. That's fine. The empty barrels, the vulcanite will take down, I guess. 100 blocks isn't really that helpful. A constant supply is what we need. These things can stay, the ones that are actually being used here. The rest of the stuff here, telescope, don't even know what it's for. Space manufactory should probably stay. You find something to make in it. And yeah, delivery cannon chest. So much better organised. Not really any room for growth, expansion, but we will send bits up and use the robots to do some extra bits and pieces in the edges if we can, to make the scaffolding needed to expand it, I suppose, is what we need to do. Expand this space to build more in, organise it even better. Get more of the belt and stuff done as well for actual usage up here. Interesting. Yeah, not too sure what we'll do up here, or how much we need to do up here. Just automating the research is what I really want to do. We might need more labs, we'll have to see how that runs. But yeah, that automation stage is what I'm after. Still no barrels coming out here. Can I... yeah, there's not that many here, I guess. Or some to the bottom to just check it's working. Or the right number, so should be fine. It's fine, yeah, barrels, it does make a lot, and this does not get rid of them very quick. That's not great. Yeah, we can't make more water because this isn't crushing the barrels fast enough. We've got no alternative yet. We will send up a couple crushers or something to just get rid of the barrels in the future. Fine. How is power? Yeah, still no change, really. That's all good. These are not getting the belt, because the belt's not getting the lubricant, because we moved it and didn't move it. Can't go there. Okay. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, okay, so this isn't going to work. Damn. Need a tank here. It's necessary. And fine. That's going to go there now. It's going to go there now. This is going to go to there. Still with that active. That's fine. This needs a recipe setting. Fiddly and annoying up here. It's okay. You know, I think today in this session I've been generally quite frustrated with everything because we can't build it neat and square and tidy like we have been for the past few sessions, which is fine, but I'm still interested in seeing the mod and what we're unlocking and stuff like that. I don't want to stop or anything, just we'll work through it, and hopefully I'll come up with some ideas in the downtime before the next session, and we can approach those ideas. You know, maybe not, we'll just have to keep fumbling our way through, but we'll still learn a lot as we go, which will be good fun. That's better. We just need to connect this, which is no longer lined up neatly, but let's move that over. Need an underground. Okay. So that no longer has to go under, so we can put... We don't have any belt. Okay. Can we somehow, anyhow... Yes, there's a bit of belt there. Belt there because it doesn't need to go over. Go there. It is 3 pieces. There. Just give us an underground to go there. We can connect that. And that'll go there. Perfect. Well, you know, not perfect, but functional. Good. Few extra bits of belts don't belong there, they belong in them. We'll do that. Okay, lubricant being made, belt being made, added onto there. Round it comes, goes in. Research packs being made again at the more appropriate rate. Not perfect, but more appropriate now. Ghost back in. Yeah, not perfect at all, but good running. Getting stuff from here to there is, I suppose, the big slowdown. A big slowdown. Might be able to speed that up in some ways. Not sure it's worth it though. Active providers might be needed or something. It's fun. There's a lot of stuff here now, but not many barrels of stuff. They're in here. Maybe it'll work out okay. You know, it'll keep consuming at the equal rates that it's supposed to. We'll see. If it becomes unbalanced, then that's going to be very awkward to fix. If we can't deliver up more of one of the required materials because this is full of one of the other ones that's become unbalanced, that'll be a problem, which we'll need to manually solve, I suppose. Coal isn't needed here, the sulfur isn't needed here. These are like the freebies it gave us that we don't actually need because we've approached it from a different angle. More belt. Oh, okay. Oops. We could have used that. Never mind. Just make it available for the future. Take that down and dispose of it, like I say. Keep the telescope, find out what it's for in the future, I'm sure. Space pipe can stay in space. And the other volcanite blocks, I think we're just going to delete them. It's worth nothing on its own without the ability to make more consistently. I think that's all good. And insert some more. There we go. Now I think it's all good. And yeah, working. Research is moving again. faster, I guess. That's clogged. Let's unclog it. There we go. So I'll go 6 times the speed it was going before. If everything continues to run okay. And we just need to make sure we make regular deliveries. Not necessarily perfect timing yet, but, you know, as close as we can get would be fine. And deliver up 3 capsules worth. Let's deal with that then. Let's go set that up. We're not getting capsules back automatically, but as long as we keep 1 available all the time on the planet, then we're good. And send the other 3 more deliveries automatically, and then we'll need to come up and get them back to be able to send any more. Not automated yet, but good progress regardless. So what do we want to do? We want to... Not sure what's going to happen to my inventory, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to be safe. So I'm going to grab the capsules into there. As many of those as we can fit. As many of the rest we can fit in our inventory. Bit of a shame to fill it with junk when we could be bringing more rocket sections back, I guess. But yeah, whatever. You should set up, because the next delivery will bring more rocket sections. So filtered inserters to take rocket sections to where they're living. I know they're unavailable to the network, but that's fine, really. We can place more inserters using the network to make them available again. Space manufacturing research is done. So we can now build more of those if we wanted. We need to build them up here, which is a bit awkward, very awkward. Need to make big electric motors up here. It's all like... Feels a lot like we need to build a base up here almost as big as what we've got on the ground. Weirdly. Maybe you do. Might actually just watch some other people's bases. That's a good idea. I'll make a note of that. See how other people have tackled this situation before. I'm sure it's vastly different, you know, so that could be very interesting. What have we got? So this has unlocked the ability to do biochemical facility, which is a facility you can only make in a space manufactory. Interesting. Does biochemistry as well as chemical and oil processing stuff, and pretty fast for crafting speed. Can make methane gas, or also unlocks methane gas, which can be done in various places. Chemical gel, mirrors. Don't know what they're used in. They're not used in anything we've unlocked, so... but is used to make a data card, which I assume we need for future research. Yeah, production science pack. Okay, so this is the progression one. That's all that we gained from going there. So let's research that then. We can, so... Interesting. Good. In we go. Want to go to now this? Yes. We need 54 fuel in here, not in our backpack. Okay. Can we swap them over? What was I? Oh, 52 because we've now lightened the load. But sure. Choose the coordinates. I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. If you just tell it, then it will get the landing pad. I kind of want to tell it land on the landing pad. But no, seems like the right thing. And then launch. Back home we go. Fingers crossed. See what happens. Auto save in midair. Oh, we missed. But it doesn't matter. Because of the research we did? Probably because of the research we did. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so we didn't actually need to land on the landing pad. That's fine. Maybe unnecessary, but fine. Okay, so what I want to do is put... This is... No, not full yet. More of the rocket parts into here so they can be reused. We want to set up something with capsules. Yeah, we've got a bit of space here at the moment, so let's we need to refill our inventory with useful items. Let's deal with that first. Go empty out the junk and refill with stuff to build with. Here is junk. That I'm calling junk, and that. Those as well. And that. Not the telescope. Electric boiler is vulcanite block, I'm going to say is. Telescope I'll keep in here with potentially useful buildings for the future. And then we've got life support canisters we didn't use. I'm going to put the ones we didn't use in here for now. The ones we did use, we want to change this to be cleaning. Used one plus water cleans it. So I'm going to clean them and they're going to go into there and then we'll refill them. Maybe, something like that. We'll see. We'll let it run that course and then we can deal with the next one. Down to get logistical items. Your inserters. Bunch of belt. We don't need that much of them. We're not like mass expanding or anything. Just fiddling with bits and pieces really. All of that. Loaders. These buildings. Don't need to grab them or them. You need power poles probably. Maybe some of the medium ones. Sure, that's all good. And then yeah, we can like scoop up the raw materials we need to do anything else. Okay, that research is done. We're yeah, progressing. It's nice to be moving forward, although you know I've got to try and remember every bit and every stage. Okay, let's go with data card. It seems like what we're going to need for research, further research. So this makes rough data substrate, glass, silicon and iron plate, and also produces some scrap. Weird, this scrap mechanic, but okay. Can polish it using cosmic water. Sure, which I guess you do up there, and that we're going to need another decontamination facility building and more cosmic water producing. We'll look into all this. Which is polished, some scrap and contaminated water, which then needs decontaminating. Okay. Or you can use chemical gel, which creates the polished data substrate without any mess. Preferable, but we need to work out how you make a chemical gel. That was from the previous one. Let's just have a quick look at that. Oh, cosmic water plus petrol. So we'd need cosmic water anyway. And petrol. Interesting one. Yeah. This is how we're making blank data cards. Add advanced circuits, add copper. 4 substrates makes 1 card in 10 seconds. Cool. Okay. It's big. What I'll say is, looking at all this now, it's very off-putting for me personally. It being like, I don't really want to do this. I want to build bigger and stuff, and it to be simpler, maybe. I'm still up for it. We'll still give it a go. We'll still see what we can get done and how. It feels like just the next step is to make our orbital station like huge, which is a big task because we're not got the tools to do that efficiently. Like back to square one kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting spot to be in. It doesn't feel great at the moment, but it might do in the next session. Who knows? We'll keep at it. This is needed for progression, so we're going to start researching that, and then we'll look at what comes next. Interesting stuff. Let's set up, like I say. So we want that inserter to just put in a capsule, but only one. So I need a bit of cabling to make that happen. Red cabling. Oops. That's only going to work if the capsule signal is, well, doesn't exist really. If capsule is less than 1, be enabled. Yeah, okay. And then we put capsules in. It will load one. Which is fine. Correct. And then there are 2 more for future launches, and then 1 I'm going to just keep here so that I can go, like, manually launch that one to go up myself and bring them back down again, which you're going to have to do every few trips. But for now, we can switch this back to auto launch when fuel full and signal green, and it is signal green, so that's going to launch, and it will launch as long as this is empty, which is a nice addition. And then we'll start feeding that into here, I guess, which I think we are already very badly unbalanced. We need to send up more water and... yeah. Well, maybe not more lubricant, but definitely more water to get things balanced again. Let's just make that adjustment, because I'm pretty sure we need to. We will up this to... let's go with 150. Change that. I hope it's not trying to launch another one. Don't think it is. It's ready for launch, as in it's got rocket sections, a capsule and fuel, or even just rocket sections of the capsule so it comes out, but it won't go until it's loaded and it gets the green signal. Yeah. Yeah, just more water this time. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, leave it for automation. See, yeah, see if all that works properly and good. Be interesting. Fine. So what do we need to do next? We need to make the missing assembly, send that up on a journey, and then come up with a plan. Yeah, of how I guess we're gonna expand up there. We will need to send up the materials to make the scaffolding. That's going to be necessary, so we're going to need to make those materials down here. Let's remind myself of that by making a note. Space stuff. We're going to need scaffolding. Where is that? There. Don't know how much, just put a number for now. Definitely not that much. And then I think we should also be making available more space assembly machines, more space manufactories, maybe not, we'll see. We'll want additional transport belts, as well as undergrounds, splitters, maybe loaders. We'll want... inserters should be good, but we might want to make them specifically to be easy to load and send. Perhaps, in which case, do we want to make them all filter inserters? It might help with the way things are up there. Okay. We want... can't really make the pylons, so we want roboports. No, very few. We want maybe more robots even. Maybe not. Kind of do that ad hoc, but it might be best to make them. Sure. Capsules we shouldn't need to, but do we need to be making a cargo rocket silo up there to automatically return them? It seems like we do. That's the thing I'll research. How do we get the capsules back automatically? That's what I really want to look at. Any other buildings we might need consistent supply of? Seems like maybe decontamination facilities. Perhaps. At least for now. Seems fine. More labs, I think, is ad hoc. We'll just make more as we think we need them. Resources in general. No, so that's like a little list of things, perhaps, like not entirely settled on it. Things that either we need to make down here and send up, or we need to send the necessary materials up for, and starting especially with the scaffold, which we don't have like the bus we built here isn't big enough necessarily. It might be by happenstance, but it may not be for everything that is there. So we might need to do another square down here with another cargo rocket silo, sending these things up as requested, as required. And what we can do in that regard is have AAI signal transmission up in orbit that says sends a signal back of like how much underground belt we've got in orbit in the network up there, and then when that's low, that gets loaded into a rocket, and some condition is set to send that rocket up. So yeah, you know, we can work on that. It's a pretty big project, but that's something we could work on, to have the stuff available up there to then expand up there, which will become a big project. So it feels good to be in space and to have done more in space and to be researching again because of the work we've done in space. That was a long session we've done today to get to a point where we have a huge job ahead of us. I guess is just the point of the mods, really, and perhaps Factorio in general. Like, there's always something more to be done, and success in one regard is just opening the door to more work. It's fine, we'll have fun with it, we'll find a way. Data cards research is done. Can't do supercomputer research, not even sure what it's for. We need a thermal radiator first, does make sense. We're going to need to cool our supercomputers. I need to radiate. This is thermofluid cooling via radiator. Okay, interesting. That's the gateway to further research, so let's research it, get it moving. But yeah, that's I don't really know what else we would get done today. We've tidied everything up pretty nicely. We are pretty much 8 hours in anyway, which is when we wrap up, so all good on that front. We did a lot today. We're very quick at tidying various things up, fixing the landfill down here, getting the depot expanded and sorted. It's massively overkill for what we're doing at the moment, but that's great. I love that. Got spaces for more squares to go into, I'm interested in. We may do some next session, you know, like I say, to make these things for space. And then we've done a huge amount in space today as well. Like, firstly with the bots to get things moving, and then going up and learning a bit more as well. Seeing different aspects of the actual space exploration side of this mod combination. Very overwhelming, I would say, for me, playing through it very much. Not sure I would necessarily recommend it at this point, but we'll learn more, do more, become more comfortable, and then we can see you know, what else is to be had, what other fun is to be had with what we're working on at the moment. It's going to be fun, I'm sure, of that much, because we've had a great time so far. Let's put a save in. Let's wrap things up for the night, and yeah, put this brain to rest for a while, because it's been full on today, that's for sure. So thank you very much, everyone. Actually, yeah, thank you for joining me. Whether you've been here live or you're catching this later, and quite a few people are now catching it later on YouTube or on the VODs and stuff. I can see that. Really do appreciate that. Absolutely. Do the usual things. Come and follow the Twitch channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, click the like button. You know, let me know if you are enjoying it, and if you're not, then leave a comment and let me know what we could be doing or whatever. You know, appreciate the feedback, appreciate the support and everything like that. Really is great. We'll be back in Factorio, continuing from this point on those ideas on Saturday. Right? Yes, 2 days from now on Saturday. 2 p.m. GMT start. We'll do another 8-hour session. I did mention earlier on that I'm going to be reducing session size in the future. Not sure how much by, actually, but we'll definitely be starting later and maybe even finishing earlier. Just it's the right thing to do for a few reasons. So this week, as planned, no changes, but next week you'll see on the schedule and stuff, things will be different. So back on Saturday for the usual, another good push to see what we can learn about, which I'm looking forward to it still. I'll be back tomorrow as well for tomorrow's stream, 2 p.m. GMT as well, with Mondo, who is waving. Hello, Mondo. We'll be playing or starting a run in Stardew Valley. Should be nice, chill time. we'll we'll see. Definitely more chill than this. Definitely simpler than this. The start, I'm worried, might be a bit boring, but we'll get over that, and then we'll get to the exciting bits. But yeah, it should be chill and casual, which would be nice actually. That's tomorrow. That's plans for streaming. What have we got going on tonight? A little bit of time before I go for a sleepies. Who can we join? The usual suspects. We can just hop over to Jazz, I think. Chilling in Skyrim again. I'd be happy with that. Well, she's up to something, but not clear what. Let's check in with Jazz is up and running and everything. I think that's what I fancy. Let's line that up. That is lined up. Good. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Oh, and there was an update to StreamerBot, so everything should work good today. I should click one button and everything will end and it'll work, but we'll see whether they manage to fix it in the latest patch, or if I end up in that bit where the stream just carries on for no good reason. Fingers crossed. Anyway, yeah, everything's good. Raid lined up. So thank you once again, everyone. Really do appreciate everything, and hope to catch you again soon. Have a good evening and all that. And yeah, have a good one.